YouTube stream should be live. Should be working. Theoretically, allegedly, maybe. And it is, there we go. Okay. Let's get splits open then. We're back, guys. Everything's fixed and stuff. Put that there, live split. Tuck it on the corner. Hey, what's up, Riker? We are indeed back, man. What's up? Can't really explain why we dropped frames at the start of stream a moment ago, why I had to restart everything. Can't explain that. But I do know that I was doing some things a bit weird and differently compared to usual. I was rushing the setup a little bit. Think you know here, I know what I'm doing here, like probably doing things a bit quicker than usual. I definitely thought it was because I started Twitch stream and then YouTube stream like way too quickly after. I didn't even wait a second for it to get going. But apparently that wasn't the issue. Okay, can we actually hit this? Is it patched? Like, I haven't hit this in like 30 jumps now. Maybe more. I can't hit it. Why not though? What is he doing wrong? He's dashing too late. Probably. There, I pressed dash and he didn't do it. There, he got glitch low jump. There, it was perfectly fine. It just didn't work. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Okay. You've got to go like... You can't straight up aim for the corner. You can't go here. You've got to go more like there. That's the thing. There's a wall there, of course. You got to go... Although you are going more for the corner than you used to, you're not going for like... the corner. This is why you dread try 90% again? Yeah, man. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, man. I mean, it's easier than it used to be, man. Yo, Riker with the 5 months, thank you very much, man. Legend. 5 months in a row, even. Thank you. I don't know, man. 80%'s easier than it used to be. So we got that going for us. It's a lot quicker than it used to be. That the run is 10 minutes shorter, 11 minutes shorter than it used to be. There's a lot less you got to do in it. There it is, there it is. That's it. Now he's doing it. You wish you could do 2019 80% fizzy? Yeah, man. Would be cool to have some more guys on this. Okay, I'm gonna do a playthrough of Time Device before we start. Because you know the things that go on in Time Device. I gotta at least make sure I can hit this once. You don't think it's in a row? Yeah. If Twitch is saying it's in a row, then I guess we'll have to take it, man. Yeah, appreciate that, man. Appreciate the prime. This is Lair, this isn't Time Device. Glitches has been interesting? Yeah, man, you've been running glitches on this game, innit? Hopefully that's been good, pretty cool. I actually did a glitchless run yesterday. And I PB'd by 17 minutes, man. Crazy PB. First run on PS5, innit? That one will be going up after stream today. That one will be going up on YouTube, that PB. Okay, still got it. Oh, I got scam low jump though. It's because I didn't stop on the corner like I usually would. Because I'm thinking, oh, hold on, I've got this. And then he fails. Your PPO's by now? Yeah, man, I saw the splits. Good stuff, man. 3 hours down to 2 is a pretty big improvement, man. For sure. Is it patched again now? Okay. I've been going a bit slow on this section recently. I've not been rushing it as much, I think. Because it takes so much longer to get here, it's like, I don't know, 35, 38 minutes instead of 20 or whatever. I tend to not be as reckless in no DGS. Oh, really, Fizzy? Found your PS3? Well, there we go. No ghosts, though? You know what to do, man. Easily found. You gonna run Super Mario Sunshine? I've never played that game, you know. I know nothing about it. It's like a 3D Mario game. It's probably the sequel to Super Mario 64, which I also haven't played. Oh, that boost. I didn't mean to do that. Did he go for the thing? No, he should never go for the thing. It only saves 1 second. And it's like frame perfect. You should never do that. Let's see if we can hit the jump then. This is the jump we gotta hit in runs. Let's do a bit of a recap here. Make sure we're getting it. So that should have been it, but it didn't get it, you know? Oh, exactly right, exactly. I did a run yesterday, my glitchless run was with 2 chalices, man. I did Cemetery Hill and an Asylum for the bottle. So I ended up having 5 bottles, which is maybe overdoing it. You probably can get away with 4 bottles. Yeah, that's a good point, isn't it? Right, granted. Although, admittedly, Ghost Ship is kinda chill. There's only like 1 blue guy you gotta kill. And he doesn't even attack you. Let's jump, man. Yeah, Fizzy, it probably does, like, all these 3D Mario games seem to have lots of crazy chain jumps in it. I straight up never played them. Crazy, innit? I cannot hit this jump. What am I doing wrong? It doesn't really have it down right now. Yeah, Riker, I went back to the crib for the bottle. Because if you don't do that, you die in Asylum grounds, man. There it is, there it is. I mean, technically, this isn't where I should be landing. Like, I should be landing a step up. Like, on this thing. I guess if I suicide, I get to try it again. Go Oxton with the 27 months. Yeah, man. Resurrection Sleeping Village song, man. Thank you very much, man. That should have been it. Appreciate that, man. What's up? Welcome back, man. Straight up game overing. I've only hit it once out of like, what, 8 tries? That means if I get here on a run, that's like 2 or 3 full runs where I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna lose all my HP trying to get this jump. I like Galaxy. I played Super Mario Galaxy 2, but only that. It was pretty fun. Okay, now we're speeding up a bit. Getting back into the normal routine here. Yeah, Ghost Ship's just the blue guy, and then of course it's the guys that block the exit. Like the 3 skeletons that open the door and then the extra blue guy. So it's only 5 enemies you've got to kill on there. And 2 of them don't even fight back. That should have been it. I don't know why it's not it. I've kind of forgot what we're supposed to do here. It's like you got to aim for the gate and then curve. Am I aiming for the gate properly? Like, am I aiming for that corner of the gate, or am I aiming for there? Where are we trying to curve to? That should be it. Nah, it's not though. Yeah, what's up, Sapie? Hey, man. Learning a new speedrun, man. I see you. I see you. Can't hit it. Maybe I'm not aiming, like, far right enough on the block. On the wall cube. The wall square. Gotta aim for more, like... Instead of where the club is pointing now, gotta aim for, like, there instead. Aim for the corner. Please stop doing this. Aim for... Instead of here, aim for the corner. I'm not even getting it still. Back to 1 quality option, Oxton. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that, man. When we started stream earlier, we were dropping frames as well for the first time in a while. I restarted everything and it came back, so I don't know what's up. Don't know what's happening. Crashed at the end of Enchanted Earth, really? Without glitches. Crashed it in Enchanted Earth, that's crazy. Change games or else you lose your mind. True. Very true. Why am I not hitting this though? Like, I'm trying different techniques, I'm trying different things, and I'm still not hitting it. So patched. Yeah, also BS, it is patched. You're so right, man. Well, that's a scam low jump because I'm now trying to jump later, thinking that's why I'm not getting on. What's up, Big Teeny? Thank you for the good luck, man. Hello. What's up? Wow, look at that, man. I'm failing this like what, one in 16 times I'm actually hitting it. I lose all my bottles and I've only hit it once. Lost all my bottles twice and I've only hit it once. You sent in a bug report, yeah, man. Someone's they gotta fix this. Grab the valves and jump in the hole and the game froze and then crashed. Wow. That's bad. Like straight up crashing during normal gameplay, man. Some risky stuff right there. You scammer. How do you get back up? We gotta know a back up here. Can we jump on this still? Oh, they patched it, innit? Oh, there's a spot here. Yeah, there's a spot there on that corner. If you ever fall down, aim for like this seam on the corner. Yeah, and then you can get back up. Cool. Yo, Riker. Continued sub from Prime to Tier 1. I don't know what that means, honestly. Didn't you just resub already? I'm confused. I don't know how that works. But thank you, man. Legend. Truly a legend. Whatever you've done is probably good. Man, this one. Hey, what's up, Bob Master? Welcome in, man. Welcome. That's indeed the schedule. Things are coming. Things are happening. We got Rayman 1 full playthrough tomorrow. We'll see if we can finish the game in one sitting. Gonna be a tough one. You have to beat that game fully to get to the end. How do you hit this? He doesn't know how to hit it. I always come here and aim for the gate, and then I curve, and I hit the end like this. And then it magically works, whatever. Can't explain that, actually. Can't. You resubbed with Prime? Oh, okay, so you went in and you were like, okay, extend the sub. I see, yeah. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Crazy stuff, man. I see, yeah. The Prime runs out in January. That's better. But then he fell. Why did he fall? Okay, we're getting a bit more success here. We're hitting it a few more times, so things are looking good. Yeah, he's kind of getting it, maybe. He's getting closer. There was a time when he was getting it, and it was working. Briefly. That's it. For some reason that was different. Okay. I've got to at least hit it like twice in a row, otherwise we got zero faith that I can do this in a row. So we got to keep training here a little bit. And we're getting that first one there consistently as well, so that's good. Consistency with it is increasing the more times I repeat it. Because if you think about it, when I'm doing runs, logically, the last level of the game is the one that I actually get to play the least. So we're now making amends for this. We're trying to make amends for this. Hey, what's up, Kania? Good afternoon, man. What's up? Welcome back. Oh, I can't hit this. What's up, definitely as well? What time is this, man? Next time start streaming at midnight? Yeah. Did I sleep late again? No, I didn't actually. I slept at 2:15 AM. But I didn't wake until like 1 PM or 12:30, you know? Definitely. We gotta change our angle here, man. I might even have to pull up my own run and look how I do this. Because I can't hit it. Oh, that's it, that's it. That time I was aiming a lot more at the gates. It's almost like a fake jump. You're pretending you're not even doing it. You're simply running at the gate. And then you get scanned. Hero, there's an easier way to do it, but I don't know it yet. Yeah. So true, man. Let me know when you find it, man. Let me know, man. Hope you're doing good, man. I wish there was an easier way, because this is ridiculous. Like, having to hit this as the last trick in the run. I'm trying my best, you know. Scan. What it really is going to take you is replaying Time Device for a bit. So that we can at least know that we've got some kind of chance to hit it. To hit all these tricks in this level. See him going for the dash there. You see why we don't go for the dash there? Yeah. I found my anime Goof Girl, that's why I'm late. If only. It's over. No, he's late because he's asleep. And it's cold. And he's lazy. And he's a scammer. Okay. Oh, I actually got the dash though that time. Definitely delete this. Delete it now. Guys, new sub goal. Holding. Why does he keep jumping for a scammer? Modern times require modern is over. But we're in medieval times. I don't know what you're talking about. That's where we are. Can you hit it this time though? Is this the one? Is this one where he figures out how to do it? Yeah. Exactly, Victini. I'm not convinced, man. I think it's patched. Oh, that should be it. Yeah, I could tell that was it. Don't know why he randomly falls off afterwards, but yeah, that was it. It's like run forwards at the gate, and then it's a very particular curve. It's kind of like Dragon Gate skip in a way. You'll know if you've done the curve right. It'll feel correct. Yeah, like that was it, but then he falls off. So we're getting making progress in it, for sure. Exactly, definitely, exactly. That's my logic, man. Only patch stuff that affects the casual player. That's it. But then he falls off. Okay, we're getting progress. Like, we're making progress towards figuring this out. He gets there, then he falls off. Okay, okay. So why does he fall off? What's happening with that? Okay, you don't want to aim to the right of the square, because there's no floor there, actually. Okay. And what I just did on that one, on that jump, I was more like completely straight. Not even looking at the gate, like looking towards the room. And that was too far to the right of the block. That's why I landed on nothing. Okay, I'm starting to see. Maybe. So you want to go like straight here and then go like that, but not with a scam low jump. They put oil there so he slips, yeah. New patch. And then it magically don't work, even though you think you did it right. Can't believe this. Yeah, I'm gaming. Christmas game request will happen? What does this mean? Tell me more. Some good warm-ups here, some good practice for a known scam level. It's good stuff. That's it. Now he's getting it. Now he's getting it. And then do this. Then hopefully if I die on purpose, he'll revive back down there and I can try again. Oh no, scan. I don't think you can get back to try again after this point. Probably not. Definitely, we're not doing game requests. It's a scam. It's part of the scam. Haven't you heard? There's no more game requests. What if I get up here and then jump it? I'm stuck. And what if you get here and then go... something, something. Yeah, it's just so stupid hard to get there, like, you're not jumping back. Well, would you have a switch for a gate outside there if you don't want anyone to get in? It's true, isn't it? So true. I mean, even without the switch, it's not very well guarded, you know. Scam gaming? Oh, I didn't see that there. I wasn't looking, was I? It's over. I owe you, definitely. You've been scammed, unfortunately. Yes, AP, exactly. That's what it would mean. And we can't be doing that, can we? No scam requests. That was a good jump, but I don't know why I didn't get it. Starting to understand this a bit better. Posting Nazimotes as revenge? Oh no. Cool, okay. We got that one. Exactly, hero, exactly. Okay, he's getting it now. Guys, we're back. Now he's getting it like back to back. Took a bit of calibration. Oh, 3 times in a row, guys. He's back. What was the secret? It was to land on the left side of the square. There, look at that. See, 4 times in a row. Definitely. A lot. The secret, though. Guys, I want you to clip this. The secret for hitting this trick here for time device, what you've got to do is come here. It doesn't really matter where you go. You want to look like kind of anywhere in this direction. And you want to do a very casual, nice curved jump. You want to run forwards and then curve jump. And you're aiming for the left side of the square specifically, where his head is right now. You aim for the right side, you'll fall off. It's not a sweaty, try-hard jump. You don't have to mash the buttons and go crazy or fast. It's a very chill, elegant jump like this. Exactly like that. That's proof. That's 5 times in a row. That's the skip. Okay, that part's a scam. I gotta work that one out too. Gotta make sure that doesn't happen either. I think we're making progress, guys. He's hit it 5 times in a row. That's massive improvement. I think the trick for this one is to go right before you go up. So I'm not... Like, this always was the trick, but I think this is the new formation that this is, in fact, how you do it. You've got to run to the right and kind of curve right to up to get up there. If you don't go right enough, he will not get enough height. Cormos, what's up, Cormos? Hello, man. Welcome. We're doing some tire device practice and we're making some crazy, crazy improvements here. I have hit the final jump 5 times in a row. He's realized how to do it. We're making it happen. Scan. So on this jump, we got to curve to the right. You got to curve to the right for an adequate amount of time to get up there. Like, that wasn't right. You blend my emotes with Naz's. Lol. Quite accurate, actually, definitely. There we go. And then you get up here. And then you never try to dash that corner, because you will always mess up somehow. You'll get a scam low jump, he won't dash, you'll get knocked off. Everything. Wow, definitely. We really got the same emotes, don't we? That's crazy. Now we know where Naz got his ideas from. Really cool monster. But I'm not doing that, so are you telling me that I'm not your favorite streamer? I can't believe this. There we go. Look at the boost, guys. That was planned. You are, but you have many? Yeah, exactly. What's up, highly reviewed gaming? Thank you for the good luck, man. What's up? You ready? You ready for me to hit this jump here first try? Because I now know how to do it. We fixed it. We've made it work again. It's back. What you gotta do is go up here, do this. Okay, but you get the idea, right? I kind of bumped the wall and that's why it didn't work. It's not a guaranteed skip yet. That was a scam low jump, so no chance. Don't worry, I'll get it. He hasn't learned? Oh, but he has. Watch this. Okay, that was like... Didn't curve enough around the corner. You've got to curve enough around the corner, it's important. That's it. See? It's, again, like I said a moment ago, it's important to do an elegant, slow curve. This isn't like an intense focus jump. This is straight up, just do a jump, very casually, press the buttons. And if you do it right, it'll work. Yeah, Victini. Funny amount. Like that. See? And then this part here, I know I have a setup for this, but I've got to revisit it again because I'm getting scammed. This jump here. I think what you want to do is make sure you're like in line with this platform. Because if you try and dash jump and you're like lining for this, you're going to fall off the left of the platform like that. And that's why you'll get scammed and you won't dash or whatever. So you've got to make sure when you get on here, you're doing like run forwards like this. See what I'm saying? You got to follow the line of the invisible platform, which obviously is impossible. But you get the idea. Like, that angle won't work because you got to fall off. The invisible platform is like a rectangle in front of me here. See where he's pointing the club? It's that way, right? You can see it here. So when you get on this, you must not forget that it's straight up a rectangle here. It's back and forwards like there. It is not to the left. That's the secret. And then when I hit this dash jump, he will always dash because he won't fall off the edge, you know what I mean? Observe. See? And then we're done, that's it. That's kind of good. The fact that I just figured that out, somehow I didn't realize it before, that's good. The Crying Clono is also good, yeah, it's a classic. You always post that one, man. It's Clonova. Guys, this is it. Watch this. Perfect time device incoming. Allegedly. Curve to the right to get that jump. Get scanned because he dashed on the corner. That's obviously something you should never do. Have I tried to play Coco game? I haven't, actually. But I've seen enough gameplay that I could probably play it. Exactly, Big T. Okay, this is it. Watch this. Perfect time device. Proof that I know what I'm doing. So this one, you got to curve to the right. Like that. Exactly like that. Don't dash on that corner. You will always fall off. Never worth it. Could have gone there, but I'm not going to risk it. Watch out for the spinning things here, of course. Like that one, I couldn't really have gone there because it would have hit me. Would have knocked me off. Okay, and then here, you got to do a nice smooth curve. Very elegant curve. Very basic, simple curve, just like that. And then when you get up here, you've got to make sure to land on this corner. Don't go to... I'm purposely slowing down here to show you. You've got to stand on the left corner. And then jump from here. Don't go any further than that. And once you get on here, you've got to get on top of the invisible platform. And remember, it's a rectangle this way. And then use that to do your dash jump. And then get scanned for no reason at all. Jagex. Why? Is there no way to get over there from here? Like, do you always have to do the terrible backup here? Honestly, you're better off suiciding. And getting respawned up top. If it respawned me up top, that's tragic that it didn't. Okay, you want to go here and then go this. Just like that, exactly. He's got it now, he's got it. And do that, get on here. And then hold circle the full time for the jump, of course. And then it's fine. It's looking pretty promising, isn't it, lads? I've done it, Comos, I've done it. Now what? Now we do it again. We keep doing this until we can say, like, when I get there in a run, I've got a half chance at least of hitting it, of hitting everything. And yeah, like, when we started this session today, only like 35 minutes ago, whatever, I couldn't hit it at all. I failed it like 15 times in a row before I hit it once. And now it's kind of the reverse. Now I've been able to hit it 5 times in a row, and if I fail it, I immediately get it like 2 or 3 times back to back after. Okay, I don't like that scam. Don't know why that happens. Okay, so the secret here for the first one is go right. I'm gonna write all these down in Notepad, you know, after, so that we don't forget these, because clearly he forgot them at some point. So you get on here, you gotta curve to the right before you jump. Like that. I didn't hold circle properly. I got scanned. I got scanned. Why am I getting scanned? Like that. But I got hit by the enemy, so we'll pretend that was the reason I didn't get up. Okay. I so patched. That was a bad one. Like this. Oh, check it. Like that. Okay. Never dash there. Not worth it. Get scammed. I'm guessing that because if there's a way to get up. Where am I? If you get up on this seam here, then also there must be one on this seam here. Theoretically. Or I've just got scammed awfully. I was here, okay. It's kind of in line with the right post, sort of. Yeah, it's in line with the right post. Is it straight up in front of it as well? Nah. So maybe, sort of. Yeah, it is. Okay, in front of the platform there, you can get up immediately. So we could do that. Like this. If you ever fall off. Okay, we'll try it again because we got scanned, obviously. Oh, let go of circle. I was too close to it. Didn't get enough of a right side build up. Like that. That's it. Basically what you've got to do is avoid touching the wall before you reach the peak of your jump. I think that's the secret. And that's why you're curving away from the wall while he's rising up in the jump. And then once he's at the peak of his jump, that's when you curve back on him. Hitting the wall mid-jump will make the jump height not be as high for some reason. That was dodgy. Okay, and then let's do this. We can hit this. We know how to do this one. Exactly, and then you get on here, get on this corner, get here. Kind of curve to the right already, so you can get on the platform and then go forwards. And then go there and do that. Perfect. I'm going to write these down. He's going to make a new folder. And such. For MediEvil 2019 notes. And he's going to write them in such a way where he can look at them in future and say, okay, I know what that means. Time device. Hand-eye jump equals curve right. And curve right into up. Don't hit the wall before fully jumped and such. And then the second one, there's only two. There's three technically. Proxyless jump. Moving images on the splits? Does that look? yeah. That'd be kind of cool. It's ghost ship behind it, you're right. Proxyless jump. Aim for room/gate. Relaxed run forwards. And elegant curve jump. aim for left side of square. It's not a sweaty jump, not really. It's like press the buttons, don't even press them with force or nothing. Don't overthink it. And then for the final jump, remember that the platform, focus on the invisible floor, invisible rectangle, angle, to ensure you get a dash. Alright, those are my notes. Let's look at the notes as we go through one more time. If we hit everything perfect, then we can say, yeah, I know what I'm doing. So first one, we're going to curve right before we get up there. You must not touch the wall until ever, you know, never touch the wall. You gotta fully jump and then curve back in. Like that, yeah, whatever. Like this. Okay. And then we do this part. That was quite some quite nice early cycle kind of thing there. And then, yeah, that's why you probably shouldn't do that, because then the other ones are out of sync with where you usually would expect them to be. And then you die. Scan. Oh, I fell for that one again because I wasn't looking. Yeah, that's dumb. Scam gaming. Okay, and then we're gonna hit the jump. Very relaxed. Run forwards. It's fine. It's very easy as long as you don't overthink it. And then you want to aim for like here. You want to get on the platform here and then run forwards like that to ensure you get the dash. That's the secret. One more time. One more time. One more time where I don't die repeatedly, you know. For morale boost and such. Honestly, we should, instead of saying like, oh, we'll cut it short one more time, we should just keep doing it. We should keep doing Time Device forever. Until we absolutely nail everything. Over and over. It would be for the best, wouldn't it? Scammer getting in my way. Cancelled my dash. Alright, that is there again. I watched for it that time, I saw it. Oh, that was weird. That was so weird and glitched. I jumped into the doorway and strange things happened. Okay, and then we focus, we go relaxed. Jump too early. That's fine. There we go. Get up there, get up there, get to the front of that so you can get on it quickly. You want to be on the corner like that. Get up there, and then do that. And then get scanned, and then have to do the awful backup. Okay. Imagine how much worse this would be if you couldn't stand on the middle of the train tracks here. And you had to jump from here onto that one. To there. I mean, they're kind of good spaced, so it's fine. But imagine if they were like slightly further apart and you had to dash jump to it. And then you'd be dash jumping. And then you'd have to try and cancel the momentum. Like that. And try and stay on it, you know what I mean? That'd be rough. He's gonna keep doing Ghost Ship time device. What he knows what he's doing, don't worry. Gonna keep doing it over and over and see what happens. See how good we can get at this. Because if we don't fail this in a run, and we get this perfectly every time, so many more runs are gonna actually get to the end. This is more important than anything else. Scan. There we go. Now I'm starting to even think there that maybe there's 2 different height levels when you're standing on the hand. And sometimes you land on the lower height and then he's not high enough. You might have to jump again to get onto the next floor, so to speak. I'm gonna take a look at that. That would explain a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a higher spot you can get to. And I think I'm on it right now. This is the high spot. But sometimes you'll land like a little bit lower than that. That should be the peak right there, so if I go right and build up speed before I jump, it should work in it. Hey, what's up now? Welcome in, man. Good afternoon. Having a practice session after a scam? We haven't even done a run yet today, you know? Believe it or not. He's preventing the scams before they even happen. We had some connection issues at start of stream, and now we find ourselves practicing. That should be highest spots, so if I go right and then curve back in without getting scam low jump, it should work. That looks like it could be lower down than usual. I don't know, can't tell. Maybe he's making this up, but then that feels lower, like I can't get up there, you know what I mean? It's kind of weird. What are you thinking? Exactly. Appreciate the good luck, man. Yeah, we had some connection issues. We had some drop frames at the start, and so I booted up Ghost Ship, and I was restarting the router on that. Doing some Ghost Ship playthroughs, and now we're doing time device playthroughs, and we're still here. We're making huge progress, though. Like that. And I guess you can dash there, but yeah, probably best not to. Gonna throw all the cycles that I'm used to off. Gotta watch out for that, man. Trying to cut that corner is a bad idea sometimes. I think you actually do want to jump there. It avoids the guys shooting at you. And it makes it look weird too. There we go. And then you get on here, get up there, get to the front point of this, then get on this, then do the dash jump. Following the curve of the invisible platform. And that's it. You can see we're making improvements here, guys. You can see that he knows what he's doing now. Bit of polishing over on these tricks. And I'm sure the results in runs are going to be huge. Don't like that scam. Nice. It is a tough level. Like, there's a lot going on in here. There's a lot of things you can get hit and knocked off by. Things that can go wrong. So here you want to jump. Okay, never mind. It doesn't even work. Doesn't work every time. Tragic. Here we are going to do the thing. Nice curve jump. Relaxed curve jump. Get onto this and then go. Just like that. See this, guys? I'm hitting it back to back. He's doing it. And I think this is infinitely more productive than mindlessly doing runs and failing it like 75% of the time. You know what I mean? Okay, that was a bad jump though. That should work, yeah. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, you can avoid them shooting at you. You do jump right. You do time that right. Just like that, but then I went to the right side of the square, that's why I fell off. I follow. I didn't jump soon enough. Yeah. There we go. I'm too far. Like, you have to understand that this thing is curved, it's slanted. The left side is higher. You gotta jump from the left side if you want to get up there easy. The same with this platform. If you try and stand on the right side, it makes you trip and do all weird stuff, and he will cancel your jump in it. You gotta jump from the corner. And then from here, I don't know if you can get from this part on top. Like, theoretically, this is also... I didn't do that. Theoretically, that's also sloped, so if you're on the left side, you should be able to get up. You got more height. Hey, what's up, Omega Low? I am indeed training. What's up, man? We're making huge progress, man. These tricks to always kill the run. I'm taking a look at them. And at the start of our session here today, my consistency rate with the final jump in this level was like 5%. And now it's more like 75%, you know. Gotta be prepared, yeah, man. You gotta understand and have in mind the secret knowledge that is essential to how these work, right? You gotta know these skips very familiarly. Like every little detail, basically the bullet points of what you have to do, things you have to watch out for, the difference between success and fail. And you've got to write those down in a way where you can always understand what it means. So you can refer back to it at another time. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're trying new methods there. Ignore that. Okay, so you can hit this first try, like basically guaranteed. Just like that. And he gets on the corners. And then he gets in the front, and then he goes. And then he gets scam low jump because I guess I was rushing it too much, and logically I had fallen off the left side of the rectangle before I jumped. Stay on the corners. Maybe even stay on this corner. Get here and then jump to it from here. Yeah, you can do that. You can definitely go straight from this corner to there. And then here you've got, of course, run forwards. Oh, but you can fall off the right side as well. You gotta watch out for that. Don't fall off the right side. You really have to stay in line with where this is. And where is it? Like, how do we know? It's in line with that dot. I'd say don't go onto that dot on the floor down there. Stay away from that dot. And maybe stay, like, on the line in between the two dots. You can see that there's two. One on the left, one on the right. You gotta stay on that line in between. Like that. And then he didn't get far enough because I was too... I guess jumping like too early. Too focused on the platform and not the curve. So I'm on the dots, right? I'm here. I've got to run forwards. Do you have room like to go on it until... Here. You do. It's symmetrical. It is. You'd fall off right here. Like that. Yeah. So... Theoretically, you get on here, and then you run it, and you can jump pretty late. Like that, and then you'd guarantee it every time, innit? What's up, mister? Thank you for the good luck, man. What's up, man? Welcome back. He's mastering this skip. So from this corner is the best place to jump onto it. You get on there, and then you want to be focused on the line that you're taking, and also jump kind of late. At least, don't jump until you get around here. Like, not only do you want to make sure that you are running enough to dash, so that the dash comes through, but you've also got to make sure you don't jump too early. Because then you won't actually make it up there. So it's like run, dash, jump. Okay, I must have done it like, again, curving off the left, or maybe jump too late on the front. So it's from this corner onto here, run forwards, dash jump. And there we go, that's it. This corner onto here, run forwards, curve it. As long as when you curve it, you don't fall off the left, you'll be okay in it. It's a shame this platform is invisible. It's also very fortunate it exists. Like, if this invisible floor here didn't exist, this skip wouldn't even be possible. Kinda crazy. You go from this corner onto it, and then you make sure that you run forwards, you get enough, you know, he's actually running so you can dash, and then you gotta dash jump. Once you get around near the edge, make sure you don't curve too early, because then you will fall off the left side of here. Or you'll get like the scam low jump, because you fell off the jump. Or before jump, you know what I'm saying. Get onto here, and then go forwards, and then do that. Get on, do that. Say that was a jump too early. And that's what happens if you jump too early. Is there a quick shortcut back up? Probably not. Probably if you fall down there, it's better to die and do the whole thing again. So we're going from this corner. Or just die. I guess you just die instead. Might be easier. Okay. This corner. Onto here. And probably you want to be more like this way. More to the right side. So when you curve, you're not falling off the left. I'll scam low jump because I ran off the edge. Forwards, you know what I mean? Making progress for sure. When we do some runs in a moment. You know, when we're done with practicing this, when we get to time device, we got some very good odds of doing it perfectly. Nice. I fell for the dash, didn't I? Should have waited. Never dash there, it's always bad. This is always a scam, man. Can't be doing scams. Okay, that wasn't proper. That was a scam. I don't like it. Scam Central, yep. That's where we are right now. Indeed. He's doing it though, he'll get there. In fact, at this point, I think we're hitting Proxylus more than we're hitting the eye jump. Still trying to figure out how to get into that perfectly every time. It's a little weird. And then theoretically, if you dash jump to this and then jump, you can avoid the damage you normally get when you go in the doorway. And you go here, you do this. Just like that. Get on the corners only. Get on this corner, get up here. Or just completely miss it. Completely miss it instead. Get on here, make sure you like kind of to the right side of it. So that you have space to not fall off to the left when you curve. I'm not rushing this right now, I'm doing it kind of slow. It's not like real run kind of thing. And then dash jump. Then one more jump. And you actually maybe... Probably a dumb idea. Maybe there's a shortcut you can do here. Oh, I fell. Scam. Maybe when you do that last jump to get on top, you could go straight for the train track. I'll try it. Like from here, you could go... Oh, but if he's going to do that, then sometimes pressing circle won't register on it. That could be a bad idea. I'll try it though. You go here, get on there, you do this. Can you jump and dash straight to the train track from here? You can. It's a little crazy. A little bit crazy right there, but you can do that if you want to cut the corner. We'll do that a few times and see if that's actually a viable thing. You wouldn't want to miss that. Hey, what's up, Mega? Welcome, man. What do I mean, 43? Wait till you see the 42 later today, man. Sub 43 went today. What's up, man? No, don't say no, Oxen. We're gonna do it. Trust me. You're seeing the progress we're making here in Time Device. Today's the day. Oh, did I not? Yeah, I guess I'm doing things weird, aren't I? Yeah. I was too busy thinking about avoiding the hard landing here. Like, theoretically, you can do that. And still get hard landing after that. Nah, okay. That's a scam. Yeah, crazy nigga. He's losing it. Tell you what, I'm not losing, though. A light bottle on this skip. Watch this. I hit this basically every time now. Even that one was kind of scuffed, but I still hit it. And then you want to go on front and then go like that. And then I was planning to try the new shortcut corner there thing. I'll do it again. You're beholding? Indeed, indeed. We're all beholding this masterpiece here. Yep. And you get on the corner, then you get on the right, and then you go like that. And then from here, theoretically, you jump dash straight to the train track. Like that. It's kind of crazy, but it will save some time. Left bottle lost. Oh no. No more 4 loops into game over. Yeah, man. Exactly. The Time Device 4 loops. Crazy. You fell for the jump, the dash scam there. Also, if you want to get up here, you can jump on this right there if you fall off. Right underneath the pathway is where you can jump up. I now know that. There's also a similar spot on this corner right underneath me there. Very helpful if you got knocked off. Can you avoid the hard landing? You kinda can. You go all the way down the steps. And here, if you do this, if you jump into the doorway, you can avoid getting shot. And it also makes the camera glitch out like crazy. And then we can hit this one. Get on the corners, only on the corners, then go onto this. Then do that, and then jump that straight on it. Yeah, that's it. Gamer. Advanced gaming. Guys, he's got it. This skip was found like a month or 2 ago now, I think. But finally, he's mastered it. And when we started before this practice session today, I couldn't hit anything, man. I failed it like 15 times, man. But here we are now. Kind of proof that practicing is a real thing, maybe. Not like practicing, but I fell for the dash scam. Not practicing, but making sure that you do know the bullet point, the checklist, so to speak, of how each skip works. The things you gotta keep in mind when you're doing each skip. The essential things that must be done to make it work. What's up, Mr. Green Yeti, man? Welcome in. Nice to see all the recent records on YouTube. Yeah, man. And I'm saying that we're probably going to be setting some more today. That's what I'm saying is going to happen. I think we can do it, man. What's up with this, then? The trigger's in the middle, like, obviously. Obviously the trigger's in the middle. I always overshoot the middle. Okay, that didn't block the shot that time. It will still fail occasionally, but it's like 90% working. And when I do it wrong, I know I did it wrong. That's the difference in it. That should work. Get on the corners, get on this corner, onto this, do that, and then do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Like I've said before, I don't really believe in practice. I believe in warm-ups a little bit. Like if I'm doing a run for some kind of event, I will probably at least want to have played that specific run a few times close to the starting of that event, you know? In terms of being able to remember where to go and what to do on a basic level. I don't believe in practicing to make sure you get it right, because I'm pretty sure I'll do it all fine anyway. I do believe in repeatedly playing levels until you can do them perfectly. Which, I don't know, maybe you could say that's practice. Maybe. But it's like one level at a time, you know what I mean? I've said it before that all a speedrun is all you gotta do is play each level in the game perfectly, but back to back. And if you look at it from that perspective, there's only so many levels in the game, you know? That's all it is. If you can do the first level perfectly, then all you gotta do next is do the second level perfectly. Like back to back right after. And then the third one, and then the fourth one, you know what I mean? And in order to do this, what you've got to do is repeatedly play them through until you know every little detail about things that can go wrong and what to look out for. This massively increases your odds of playing them perfectly. And then you're not kind of winging it and hoping that you do it all back to back, you know. I didn't do that scan. You'd argue that is practicing? Yeah, sort of. But maybe not in a traditional sense. Like, I don't call what I'm doing right now practicing. I don't. Because for me, practicing kind of means, oh, he's just doing runs. He's doing full game runs, but he didn't put the timer on. Or something like that. For me, it's repeatedly doing the same level over and over. To increase your consistency percentage. Like the percent chance that you're going to do it perfectly. That's what you're doing. Which, yes, is arguably practice. But I'm not really a practice kind of gamer. I don't practice. I don't take time out off stream or a side of runs to repeatedly do something until I can figure out how it works. Or like to make sure that I can do it. Like I don't start the stream and do... Say I'm doing MediEvil 100%. I don't do like a bunch of DGSs and then Enchanted Earth just to make sure I can get it. Like I know I can get it. I don't do warm-up practices, you know. I will do like repeated playthroughs of the level to make sure I understand every little detail. But once I've done that and I fully understand how the level works, I'm not gonna do warm-up practicing. I think that's the difference. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, Kaniak. I don't relate, like I don't understand. I think I know the word scrimmage, I think I do. Basically, yeah, exactly. I don't know, maybe. Maybe it's along the right lines. I don't believe in warming up. Like, you know, when we did the Metaphon, I got to do like 5 different runs back to back, and I didn't boot up the game and say, okay, I gotta do this and I gotta do that. What tricks do I have to hit? Let's make sure we hit those. I just winged it, man. You know? We don't do warm-ups. We play the levels over and over to polish them up and learn every small detail and increase our chance that we do get it perfectly in that sequence of, you know, back-to-back levels that the speedrun is. But we'll never, like, have to do that before we start attempts. Even though he's doing it right now, but that didn't happen. Okay, this is separate. This is different. This isn't a warm-up. Trust me. I'm hitting this every time, guys. This is crazy. This is true gaming right here. You see this? Playing a game without keeping score. Ah, yeah. See what you're saying, yeah. He's basically drilling it in right now. That's what he's doing. In some sort of way. I don't want to go that way, not really. Doing drills is more accurate to what I'm doing? Yeah. There we go then. That's the word, that's what he's doing. Practice kind of says like, oh, I'm scared I can't do this right, so I've got to practice. But this is like me doing the process of getting good. See, every time, easy. Well, that's gonna look so crazy when we hit that in a run, man. Like, with that speed, and he's just gonna have complete calm composure, and he's not even gonna say, okay, guys, this is the jump. He's just gonna do it, and it's gonna be nothing. And he's even gonna hit that extra shortcut jump on the corner there. Straight to the train track. Because, yeah, it's not actually a hard trick. The real difficulty comes from not really understanding what the trick is asking. From never having actually taken a proper look at it. So I'm always getting there and kind of winging it. That's why you fail it. If you've mastered the trick, then it's easy. I haven't spent enough time playing this game, like, outside of runs, you know? Very minor time has been spent. Supposed to jump from the left side, mate. And do that. And then do that. Was he gonna fall there, do you think? Nah, he's fine. He's fine, he's fine. Guys, we've hit this probably like 10 times in a row without failing it now. Like the whole level. Including the notoriously difficult jump. And that isn't because, oh, I practiced, you know. It's not because, oh, I did it over and over until I figured out how it worked. Not what I'm trying to say. I didn't do it over and over and then say, okay, like, now I'm warmed up. Now I'm hitting it. I did it in the very methodical way, like trying to figure out how does this work. And now I have the things to look out for. The checklist, so to speak. Things you've got to do to make it work. And with that refined checklist, I know what to do. That's why my consistency's increased, not because I'm drilling it in or anything. Stuff. Things. Whatever. Okay, I know why I failed that one, because mentally I was thinking, okay, this is the last one we'll do and then we'll start runs. So obviously he's doing weird stuff. Suddenly there's a bit of pressure that he's got to hit it. And then when he stops thinking about that, it's fine. Okay, I got scam jump there, I don't know why. I don't know why I'm suddenly failing it now. It's not a good look, is it? A scam low jump. It's fine. Well, okay, one more. Exactly, Fizzy, exactly. When you realize all the practice didn't pay off. When you realize you haven't learned anything. You get the perfect speedrun, you just have to not think about it? Sorta, yeah. You have to know everything that you're doing. The checklist for every trick. And then you have to not overthink it. You have to remain calm and such. Like, that is massively the thing with this skip here. Remaining calm is the one thing that makes this work. If you go in there and you think, oh, this is crazy, and I've got to do this crazy jump, and then you do some stupid curve, like you're trying to get a final kill cam on a guy that's like behind you or whatever, you're gonna die. He's not gonna make the jump. If you simply chill and press the buttons, it's completely fine. As I'll demonstrate to you here. All you gotta do is go there and then do a jump. It's not hard. I'm like, sure, there was some kind of pressure there because I said, look, I'm gonna hit it this time. But it wasn't even that bad. Okay, one more. Yeah, what's up, eggs? Exactly. The way I hit tricks is to feel really scared and anxious, and then they land. Yeah, I've heard about you talking. Heard you talking about that, man. You were talking about Cathedral Spire's ladder skip specifically. And I was always, like, that made me think, every time I get there, it's so intense, like the music's so intense. See that little backup right there, so he knows where the seam is where you can get on top of. Cathedral Spire's music is intense, and you're never relaxed when you get there. It's always like, okay, I gotta hit this. This is it, you know? I think that really contributes. So that right there again, it's my last one, so if I don't hit this, it's bad, because then I gotta do it all again. So there's a little bit of nerves, and that's when you start to mess up. Alright, we're going ghost ship now, guys. We've just mastered time device completely. We're now going ghost ship. AK-12 with red dot and extended? No, no, no. Can't use the silence AK-12 and definitely not with red dot, man. The recoil's crazy. Instead of your life, the run is on the line. For me, my life and the run are synonymous, you know? They're the same thing. That's the approach you have to have. But then you also have to have the approach where you don't care, you know? Oh, he's a gamer, look at him. Who put the TAS on the controller? That's nuts. Gamer. Yeah, exactly, Fizzy. Exactly. Scam ship? No, not even, man. I'm scamming the ship. I shouldn't be able to do it that good. Silencer makes the gun so jumpy. Now there's a solution for this. Just put the honey badger on instead. That's the solution. Admittedly, yeah, I died, but I hit it. Like, I know why it didn't work though. I went too far to the right when I got past the ropes and that. So now I'm landed on there, but I'm like too against the wall, so I don't get around the rope. Like that. That's it. I don't know how you can speed up this part. Maybe spam dashes. Because we do that a bit slow, don't we? With all this practice, we have time for one run and a Clonora run. I mean, if we do one run and that's world record, that's what we're here for. You know what I mean? The whole idea of doing attempts is kind of stupid. It shouldn't take me this long. It shouldn't take me like weeks and weeks to get a perfect time. If I know what I'm doing, then it should be first try, you know what I'm saying? That's the truth. If you're making mistakes, and if you're losing runs regularly, you don't have mastery over the levels. Over these individual levels, so. Using the honey badger all the time is boring. I mean, yeah, I used to be like that. I used to say, okay, I'm using SC 2010, I'm using SA05, but nowadays, when you get on Ghost, it's like, okay, well, the lobby's kind of temperamental. We can't guarantee we get good connection. We can't guarantee that we don't have like a baseline COD Ghosts right there available that's good. So I'm not going to waste a match where it could be peak gaming on using a weird different gun. You know what I mean? I'm not going to use like a silly class. I'm not even going to pull out the sniper. When it could be one of the few good matches I might have that day. Yeah, jumped too late. Come on. Come on, Jagex. I was getting it a moment ago. I'm not curving like far away enough from the corner. Yeah, exactly like that. Okay, so we should be able to jump dash over these and then get an extra bit of speed in, you know. But not on the last one, because you will fall. Hey, what's up, Astral? Get a new world record, please, and thank you. I've got you, man. I've got you if you are a man. You know what I'm saying? Scan. Over dramatic? No, Eggs. You don't understand how seriously I take these games, man. You don't. I don't play for fun. I play to be the best. I'm not a man. Yeah, I realized what I'd said. It's over. Thanks anyway. Yes. I think we can get a new record today. My new approach makes a lot more sense. Why would I sit here spending like 4 hours doing attempts where I keep failing the same tricks over and over when I could spend 4 hours mastering those levels and then never fail them again? What's on that? Too much of a curve, like the previous one was too little, so that makes sense. The jump got kind of stuck on the ceiling and didn't get to... This one really wants like a bit of refinement to the setup. Some kind of... because it's not really been looked into. Some kind of place you can jump from, some kind of angle you can do where it works every time. Because it really don't have that. Since this jump got found, I put basically no time into it, into looking for alternative setups. Like maybe you're supposed to get on this pole and then simply jump dash from the side and then you'll get up there. Maybe. Like that, you see that? That could be the way. And it's sitting right there, but we've never bothered to look. Alright, restart level, it'll be faster. Wonder count keeps leaving your lobby. Eggs is playing Ghosts all day, like we'll be doing on Saturday, guys. Called Ghosts on Saturday. 12-hour gaming. I skipped cutscene later, it's my fault. Let's try that strategy we just did again. Of jumping off the top post. See if that works. He's got the double dash in there as well, that's crazy. So fast. Oh, okay, I landed on there, but yeah. Didn't get on the rope. That's it, that's it. That might be it, guys. If I drill this in a little bit. Keep repeating this over and over. For like the next... And don't even say like 30 minutes an hour. There's no time limit here. We do it until we've got it, you know. We keep doing this until we know what we're doing. With every success that we get, our consistency, like the chance that we get this level perfectly when we get here in a run increases. And we want that percentage to be as high as possible. Got the double dash again. Nice. Oh, that was rough. I don't know what that was. Almost fell. Okay, we'll go for the post. And then it's straight up wing it. Like, don't think about the way you're pressing the buttons. Simply do it, you know? It's a muscle memory kind of thing. Like that. And he'll keep doing it until he knows what he's doing. Until he's become a ghost ship master. We'll do the same that we've done for time devices with this level. And then what's gonna stop us, you know what I mean? Every run I do will be a PB. It won't be dice rolls anymore. I won't get here on good pace and then lose it. Ah, okay, you see what happened there, like, you could follow his movements and understand I jumped, like, too late. I got scam low jump, so I didn't get on the rope. That's it. 2. Maybe you don't want to go for the second dash, though. I gotta figure this one out, like, what do we do here? You're on the cannon, and then you go... Can you dash from the cannon? Probably not a good idea, isn't it? I'd say don't do a dash from cannon. Because that could hit the wall. Jump. 1, 2... Oh, it's scam. 1, hold on. 1, 2... Yeah, you don't want to do that. If you fall down here, you're dead, isn't it? Scam. 1, 2. Oh, 2 is a bad one. Don't never do 2. Bad idea. Once we figure this out, then we're saving an extra couple seconds as well. As well as increasing our consistency. It's all very genius things that we should be doing here and that we are now doing. Okay, that was much too far of a curve. The way I did that. That's why I didn't make it. You gotta get it just right. Again, much too far of a curve. Much too far of a curve as well. Because he shouldn't be like... You shouldn't have to press jump with such precise timing to get on the ropes there once you land up top. You should kind of get stuck on the wall and have some time, like, not like that. It's getting the same scam over and over. But it's important, because we're learning what is the scam and how to avoid it. Like, that was closer, I at least got time to jump. You want to have plenty of time to jump. He's kind of got... The dash has to end into the wall. He's got to land up there. The dash has to finish while he's against the wall. And then he can jump. I'm not doing it right anymore. I'm getting distracted by the scamatons. Again, that's too much of a curve. Hey, what's up, Jenna? If you're Italian, I could tell by the green username, man. What's up? Practice stream BS? I guess so. But we will do runs, like, we're not doing practice the whole time. Anyway, yeah, like we were saying, this isn't practice in the traditional sense. This is discovering what exactly it is about these tricks that makes them work. You can do dash on the first one, and probably that one there. I'd say don't spam dash. Be very selective about where you do it. Now we got to figure out where do you select to do it, so that you do it the same every time. Scan. That was much too big of a curve, but it had a chance to make it. So it's sort of forgiving. It doesn't have to be perfect. That I didn't get the chance to jump because it was too big of a curve. Common theme, I'm curving too much. That wasn't enough of a curve, this is why I never got up there. Again, see, it's like I'm doing back and forth on too much, not enough. There it is, there it is. That's bad, don't do that. Don't do that. Dash, jump, jump, dash. We'll keep doing this until we can say that our consistency has increased massively. This is what it's going to take in it. Not quite it. Too much of a curve. But what I did there was kind of better in terms of dashing a bit later into the jump. I want to at least get some height before we dash. Like that. Less of a curve though. Not enough of a curve. Too much of a curve. It's very much back and forth between those two positions. I do actually wish this version here didn't exist. And we had the proxy still. So at least when the proxy doesn't work, you say, well, okay, it's a bit of an inconsistent thing, so it's fine. Here we're getting scammed by something that's should be working every time. Is there a better way to do this? Like maybe hit it without a dash at all? Could that be possible? I don't think so. I missed the proxy, guys. I really do. Proxy was good. At least that worked. Like half the time. This new ghost ship's kind of cursed. It's harder than Time Device now, given today's session. Quite crazy. Yeah, exactly, Caniac. But I think that was less frequent than the troubles we're having with this new version. I like to think it was. The number one problem here is you jump, you dash, you land on there, but the dash is still going. And you've got to try and get him to stay up there while he's still in dash. That is the problem here. That is why I can't simply get up there and stay. I don't know how to cancel the dash momentum so that he immediately comes to a stop once I'm up. I mean, maybe you open your inventory once you get up there and then you can kind of figure out what you should do. Maybe. Like that. And then you'd say, okay, well, I'm gonna curve to the right a bit. Oh, but then it's... Also, I meant left. Like that. And then you'd say, okay. What happens if I just don't press anything? He keeps going, yeah, that's the problem. If you could cancel the dash, then you'd be up there, that'd be fine. If you face forwards, then you can kind of predict that, okay, well, he's gonna go forwards. And therefore I should jump and pull back. Like that, okay, so he's gonna... Now he's going forwards. Now I could say, like... I should jump and pull back. Like that. Maybe that's the strategy. Maybe you do use the inventory to kind of help yourself not have to make these really quick decisions. That could be the way. Because getting up there is easy, but staying on is the tough part, man. You can get on and then... What if I do what I did a moment ago? I think I was onto something. If I simply keep tapping inventory, is it like the dash time that's left gets reduced and I get less distance? It could be, maybe. It's not. It's over. Okay. You can even use it to immediately get your jump going. If we get on there and then we say, okay, well, he's aiming forward, and then we can press jump and do it like that. It looks like I'm on, so I can press jump now. Or just don't jump. Does he not even have to jump to get around that? I don't trust them. I think I'm going to keep jumping, though. He died. So he's on, and then we'd say, okay, press circle once, and then press it again and hold. And then he'll jump. Yeah, like that, exactly. Guys, has he found it? Has he found the solution to make Ghost Ship first try every time? Maybe. That's out of the ones that don't quite make it up. That should be fine. Simply press circle and then hold it. After. Easy. Gaming. Guys, I think we got it. I think we done it. It's easy. It's easy. It's so easy. We're back. You get up there, then you simply press circle and then press it again. It's like circle, 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 but the second one you hold it. And then you queue up the jump. And you've got time to think, okay, like, where is he aiming? You're not trying to do any more. You're not trying to land on here and then try and balance him while he's finishing the dash to stay on there and then do the jump. You just do it in one motion instead. Like this. Oh, guys, we're so back. We're so back. This is it. Ghost ship solved. Sort of. It is. It is solved. Like, we're not making this up. It's solved. I will hit this first try every time now forever. Outside of, like, struggling to get onto this place to stand on. Easy, look at it. Okay, can he hit it, the full level, with this new version 5 times in a row? Hey, what's up, Pume? Welcome in, man. What's up? We're doing crazy practicing here. We're making some incredible progress in terms of figuring out how to do these skips and mastering them. And we just figured out right now the solution for this one. I don't think we're ever going to fail this one in a run again. It's kind of incredible. Let's go then. Here's attempt number 1 with the new method. Success. He's going to keep going. He's going to finish the level. Make sure we got this part down as well. Drill it in, you know. First try. Success. Let's go for 2. That never happens. That's kind of weird. Never seen that before. Number 2. Okay, like, I did it, but I didn't press the buttons right. I fully recognize that. That wasn't even a fail. And then the second one there, I didn't get it because I was talking. And the third one, okay, he's not talking. There we go. See, that's what happens when he's actually focused on doing the new thing. And then stuff and things, and then he gets up there. And he'll restart so he doesn't have to wait for long for the third try. You'll see this one, I'll hit it first try. Because he won't talk. Okay, we missed it. We didn't get the actual land up top. But when I do, it's guaranteed. Trust me, when I do, it is guaranteed. When I do. Come on. See? At least having some kind of guarantee to it is a huge improvement. Cool. This game's gonna get too easy, man. I kinda did that wrong, but I still got it, so that's a testament to how good this new setup is. That's kinda crazy. That's 3 times in a row, I think, maybe 4. I'll just keep going. I'll keep going until I say, yeah, we've got this. Forget counting and setting limits on it. If anything, we should be counting and setting limits on the number of mindless attempts he can do without a PB. Without even bothering to master the tricks, you know? Okay, interesting thing here. What if I fall down on purpose? Can you even make it back up ever? I think there's risks of falling off, so I wouldn't even trust it, to be honest. But you can make it across if you fell there in an emergency, you were in a rush and you were trying to really rush it to bring the run back or something like that. You could go on the lower path. Gamer. Actual gamer. The best gamer of all. Crazy. He's getting it now, guys. He's doing it. He's actually doing it. That one wasn't even with, like, circle into circle queued. I tried to double tap select for that one. I don't know how that works in terms of reliability. Gotta think about it. I'll get there and I'll stop and think about it. So, you jump, you dash on there, you land on it. If you press select, and then hold circle, and then select again, then he should automatically jump, and you should be fine. I think. I gotta get up there first to prove it. Bad attempts. So I'm on there, I simply hold circle and then... I don't know, that's not really gonna work, whatever. I don't really... As long as I press circle when the inventory is gone, it doesn't matter which button I close it with. Best to do circle, though. With a guaranteed jump. Okay, I massively overshot at that time. I will stick with the circle strategy. Get up there, and you can even take a second to think about it. And then press circle to exit, and then hold again for the jump. Like that, innit? It's fine to take a second to think about it. Make sure you press the buttons to guarantee it works. Like, if there was a method to make this trick work every time that cost you an extra second, you'd take it, right? And that's what this is. That's overshot it. So that's unfortunate. The main thing is simply landing up there. I'll overshot it again. You can completely ignore the angle anymore, like, all you gotta do is land on there. However that looks. And then you're fine. Can you skip the cannon, maybe? Wonder if you can skip the cannon, like, go straight from the ropes onto the wooden piece. I'll try it. Can I go from here and jump dash straight to the wood? Probably not now. I can kind of skip the cannon and go in front and go here too. But I'm not really interested in that. Oh, I see there's a thing here that I've never noticed. There's no little post on the door. Here's a post I can't walk through. There's no post here. The next one's up here. I've always been like acting as if there is a post there and timing my dash jumps. So theoretically, if you jump over, always do a normal jump over the first one from the cannon, and then do dash jump there over that one. You got space to do maybe another dash, but you have to jump again though, since you can't dash on the ground here. And there's no real space to do it, is there? Tragically. My thumb is very sore from having to do these jumps here. Kinda crazy. But well worth it, man. We're making so much progress right now. You wouldn't believed. Like, I've been doing runs for how long? Of this? With these tricks for weeks and weeks. Simply taking 2 hours out of my time. Out of my runs. Just to master the skips. Probably means I will spend like half the time doing runs, because I will get the final PB that much quicker. I think that's genius. Easy. I'll keep going until his HP's full, and then I will start runs. Finish MediEvil 2 on stream earlier, watching MediEvil speedruns now, and ordered a piece of dinner. Today's a good day. It sounds like it, man, you know. Sounds like an average NKR day. I'm glad you get to experience that, man. Good stuff, man. We got a world record coming for you later, man. In time for the pizza arriving and all that, you know. Wasn't sure if I made that, so I decided to fall on purpose. Okay, this is the only way I can actually fail this trick now. If I don't actually get up here. Scam. That's bad. Jump didn't come through. You can jump over that corner in one motion. So you don't lose like 2 seconds by falling down and trying to figure out how to get over. Gotta keep that in mind. We'll do a few more attempts at that specific thing right there. On these last few. Yeah. Didn't skip cutscene probably. Wasn't fast at the start. Easy. And then we're gonna do a dash there, and then I think if you get like here, yeah, you fall off on that one, like above the fire on that post. So if you jump and dash from here, theoretically, you can curve around the whole wall and go straight over. If you can get him to jump and dash. That's the tricky part. Yeah, you can't get him to dash very easily. That's the difficult thing. So it's not really a strategy. You can jump over it though. You can jump over where you fall off. And maybe at least land on the next piece. Nah. It really is weird. Damn. There's no optimal strategy for the end part though. Easy. I like that. I'm glad that we found that. Yeah, the optimal strategy. What is it? I don't know. You gotta get like up here. And then hold down and jump. I'll do one more. Final one. If we hit this flawlessly, we know we've got it. And if we were talking about like ghost ship before in runs, my consistency, my rate or chance that I was going to do it perfect any given run was probably like 30%, and now I'd say it's 75. Now it's massively improved. I've got rid of the main inconsistency. All I gotta do is land up there, and then we're done. Yep, nice. See? Perfect. Get to there, and then we hold down. Yeah, something like that. Alright, guys. And Time Device, we've gone from, like, start of stream, 5% consistency to probably 90, honestly. I think it's time. I think it's time to do runs, guys. I'm gonna reboot the game, delete some saves. Damn, I'm kind of exhausted already. But I learned so much. It's worth it. Alright. Incredible things have happened here. The biggest skips in the game, arguably, the ones that were found in the same week by me, like a month or two ago, the hardest skips in the game are now kind of easy. All they did was take 2 hours out to master them, and now they're crazy. Now I'll be really surprised if we fail them. I'll be disappointed even. I think we got it now. Let's go then. Okay, I wasn't ready to play the game because I was still closing windows. I didn't have time. Ignore that. Hey Smilers, how's the stream been? We've been doing some crazy stuff here. Like we were saying, the 2 hardest skips in the game are now going to be really easy. I've kind of mastered them in these 2 hours we've been live. What's up, Megalol? Thank you for the good luck, man. I think we got this. We're gonna look at a 42 right here. Now that those skips are solved, now that I've pretty much mastered them, we should be looking at some crazy runs here today. They're almost guaranteed, you know. So anytime I get there on a good pace, towards the end of the game, like Ghost Ship onwards, it's guaranteed. Whatever pace I've got is probably going to keep going. And they were the things I was failing the most in the run. Like, I lost 40 seconds on time device in my 43. Straight up lost 40 seconds. Because I kept failing it over and over. But now I'm going to be succeeding over and over. Exactly, Yeti, man. Exactly. This is the run. We know it's gonna happen. You could say he's prepared for this. Starting first run of the day at 5 PM is kind of crazy. But here we are. Two hours of mastering the hardest tricks in the game. The two hardest tricks. Much better time spent than getting to those tricks like 3 or 4 times and failing them every time. Smart as maybe 41? I'm seeing it, man. 41's easy. We should be hitting a 41, yeah. It's really not difficult. Sub 40's the dream? Yeah. At the moment, it's a little unrealistic. But I think with time, with better performance on every level, we could do it. We must remember what we learned yesterday as well, in terms of keeping HP up. That's very important. You gotta watch out for all damage that you're taking throughout the run. 39, 39. 39, 59 maybe. And things like Cemetery Hill are the reason why we can't reach the summer best. All we gotta do is get to Ghost Ship on a pace. And now with the new techniques, we're pretty much guaranteed PB. That's it. We're not asking for much here at all. It's never been easier than today. I didn't mean to switch weapons there, but luckily nothing bad happened. HP is quite low. Got to avoid the damage. Scam. Thank you, Nah, for the good luck. Let's do it. Think about this as well. I haven't even got a perfect Zarok yet, so the summer best doesn't take that into account. I haven't skipped phase 2 and got a good fight. Normally, he starts 2k HP, you hit him down to 1.1k, then you hit him down to 700, and then on third cycle you kill him. Like, that would be, you know, it's skipping phase 2. The one I have on the summer best, my gold split, I took 4 cycles to skip phase 2. So you could skip like a whole extra 20 seconds or something. Meaning that, yeah, summer best is gonna be hanging around 39, maybe even approaching 38 soon. And that means we could go as low as 40. Or 30-59, you know what I mean? 39-59, whatever. We could get sub 40, it could be a thing. Let's not take damage here. Let's make sure we're very accurate as well. Perfect. Nice. Pretty good. I missed like 2 hits and he hit me twice, but that is way better than average. That's pretty good. Okay, Scarecrow fills, let's keep going. Good one cycle. Gonna try and snipe one of the crows. And also avoid hitting them so I don't take damage. Maybe I hit one. Not the best. what it will do. Scam. Have I won yet, Astral? Yes. I've already won. Welcome home. That was the wrong move there. I should have taken the hits on my HP. What I basically did there is use my invincibility, which would have been fine, but I also used the shield as well, so I'm now down on the shield. Where's your fresh world record? You're watching it. This is the first attempt of the day. I have completely mastered the 2 hardest skips in the game. I understand exactly how they work. I've got them first try repeatedly for many times in a row. I know exactly what to do when they get there. It's all gonna go smooth. Thank you, Omega, for the good luck, man. The giant good luck, even. Nice. Oh, no, it was nice. It was looking nice until he decided to not make it back for some reason. That was a scam. He'll do, though. Please. I'd also like to hit the skip here too. It might. No, I'm not happy. I don't like the hit mark because it does seem pretty skillless when you fail it. Like I hit it but it randomly didn't break and we don't know why. You look forward to witnessing this? Absolutely. New ghost ship strategy. Basically guarantees it if you simply land on the wall that we're trying to get on top of. It's guaranteed after that point. Thank you, Fizzy, for the good luck. Your PS3 works? Cool. Ghost was the only thing not in there. Lol. Yeah, man, we'll be doing that on Friday if you're... on Saturday, excuse me. If you can get a hold of that before then, that'd be cool. Then you can join up, man. Still gotta make sure we're avoiding damage. We're no longer doing baby gamer strategies where we take the vials in Pumpkin Gorge. We skip those now, every time. Didn't practice that skip? No, I only practiced the ghost ship and time device ones. Everything else is still liable to fail, tragically. Scam. Yes, maybe your brother has your copy of Call of Duty Ghosts. Maybe I've been playing against them online. Having some targeting issues there, but we got them. Skipping vials, yeah. The new method for this game, for this run in particular, for no DGS, is to be very cautious about HP in the early levels, and to recognize that that is your HP that you take into the later levels. And we do this, we be cautious instead of going out of our way to take vials. I did not dash. Great enemy placement, thanks, Jagex. Please hit the thing. I'm 1 HP, and it's not even my fault. You know? What do I do now? Probably game over and die, but that's because, you know, that means he didn't play properly in beginning levels. 360 copy for COD Ghosts. Exactly, Fizzy. He's rambling the whole game, and that's why he sucks. Full commentary mode. I'm sure you do love this. Start over, please. Yeah, you missed the beginning of the run. I think we're about to head back there, because I'm refusing to heal. Oh, come on, I got out. You know I got out. I made it very cleanly out, in fact. Yeah, we would have had to be in 1 HP until we got to the vials in the Asylum Grounds, which is quite a way to go. So I don't think we had much chance. Anyway, we'll do it again, but this time I will actually make sure we don't take hits. You have that effect on streamers? Exactly, Oxton. This is the run, because this time he's paying attention. And I might take the extra vial in Scarecrow Fields, you know, the one that's in the hay. You gotta jump over the field to get to it. I might do that because it's right there, it probably costs like 2 seconds to get it. And not only that, does that like kind of, if we have a run where we have low HP, that fixes that. It also means the runs where I've got good HP, I've got even more HP, you know? CGS, let's go, exactly. This is the run, exactly, mister. Exactly, Mr. Green, exactly. This is the run. Now he's got the delivery piece, or he's gaining. I'll get the world record for you, so it's the best night of your life and such. Here we go. Let's go indeed. I have very high hopes for this run here in particular. We've already made the mistake of not having enough HP, so he's not going to make it again. And this is quite possibly the only mistake he could have made. True, Astral, true. New weapon in a future mod, he's carrying the pizza box. Why are we saying this? Thank you, Niall and Sabi, for the good lucks. We got this, man. This is it. We're getting a 42, and maybe even a 41 if we're lucky. Have you, Astral? Randomly generated weapons. What would the odds be? I must refuse to take damage here. For this is my HP that I will be taking into the later levels. You know, the ones where I die because I run out of HP. Interesting, Astral. I wonder what it is you're up to. Thanks, Jagex. Looking and learning, exactly. Did I get hit by 5 boulders? Was it that bad? Exactly, Yeti, exactly. For some reason, yeah. That's the new weapon. May have overcounted a red one. It may have hit me twice, to be honest. It wasn't the best symmetry help. But it will be the best run ever. Somehow. Somehow, this is it. You believe me? Yeah, I'm right, obviously. He knows what's up when it comes to this game, mostly. Apart from that time rune, I don't know what's going on with that guy. Back to full HP. Let's keep it like that. Maybe I could even throw the arm and get some of these guys out the way. That could actually be a strategy. Am I Astro? I probably am, you know. Yeah, you gotta see it to believe it. If you haven't seen it yet, guys, the new way to do Ghost Ship. It's gonna blow your mind. You'll think, why wasn't he doing that the whole time? They're almost not really. They keep getting me scanned. Keep setting me on fire and that. It's rather rude. Optimal HP, 155. On this guy, everything's optimal. This is it. You'll see it when you believe it, yeah. And he believes it right now, so he's gonna see it. We're gonna be seeing it this run. He's gonna get a crazy, crazy pace, and then he's gonna hit Ghost Ship Time Device flawlessly. With his new mastery of both of those tricks. And then he's gonna pull off a Phase 2 Zarg skip. And it's gonna be crazy. Truth is true. Not gonna happen until I believe in it, and I definitely believe in it right now. This is it. He knows what he's doing. Excellent dodge right there. We're saving a little bit of shield for later. Which equals more HP, of course. Scan. And then we're getting scanned. Something, huh, YouTube? Yeah. Oh my. Thanks, Astral. Scam this percent win? Yeah, I wonder. I haven't failed that jump in so long. I failed it 3 times since I mastered it. And that's the 3rd time. Exactly, Austin. I can't believe this. You're welcome, yeah. I'm very welcome. We are entering a new era here. New era for NKR. He's actually becoming a new level of professional. He's hitting all of the skips. He's mastering everything. He's learning when to talk and when not to talk. When to focus. And all that sort of thing. For maximum efficiency. And he will become even better than he is right now. And when to ignore you, that is kind of covered in the when to focus and when not to. Yeah. I could look at chat right now. I could also bump into the zombie as I do it, and then not really realize and lose time. I'm capable of multitasking it, but my performance is produced, you know? We're only looking for the best performances. We're not looking for reduced. And we're not even going to look now, because I will end up doing the thing where I tap R1 and view the cutscene again. Exactly, Astral. Exactly. Attempt number 2 of the day. No, attempt number 3 of the day. At 5:49 PM. The stream would normally be about to end, but it's just getting started, guys. Scan. Got stuck on the guy coming out of the doorway a bit there because he was very conveniently positioned. Tragic. I'll wait. That's the smart thing to do there. Jamflex. Okay. You were such a goof, I'm glad this is gonna world record, yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Slept in again, so I went to sleep at 2:15 AM. And I woke around 12 PM. So, sorta, yeah. And then I was lazy, or whatever. Good time for late EUs and early US? Exactly, yeah. Instead of being the other way around. Fell asleep with the stream open. Incredible. Bored of all these world records, man. Can't take this anymore. Maybe hitting them with the arm does help. Exactly, Omega. Scamgex is doing it again. Sleepy man, yeah, aren't we all? I'm surprised that was 155 because I very clearly missed a hit. Meaning it was good enough to be a 140. Incredible. Sailing, yeah, I saw some gameplay of sailing because naturally, like, I do keep up with RuneScape stuff, even though I don't play it anymore. I read every news post, you know, even though he doesn't play the game. And I did actually go take a look at some streams and see some gameplay of the sailing business. And, obviously my thoughts are like, how's this old school? Like, this wasn't in old school RuneScape, so why is it here? You know, you can't add the new stuff that was never there. But, I kind of like how they've added some stuff that Dungeoneering had. Like Frost Dragons, for example. I think that's a cool way to do it. So I don't think it's necessarily all bad. It's just Dungeoneering with extra steps. Basically. I think it fits well. I think from the perspective of actually using it to go places, it's like nothing to do with the game. It doesn't belong at all. Just use teleports. It's kind of dumb, you know? Why did he do that? Like, I jumped and then he didn't get on there. Yeah, like, in terms of traveling places, sailing makes no sense. When I first heard of the idea of sailing in RuneScape, like, my idea was more like, you don't actually sail the boat. It's more like just an excuse to visit new islands and stuff, you know. Like add loads of new stuff. For example, frost dragons in it. Add the stuff from Dungeoneering and all that kind of thing. Like that should have been more the focus. Not the actual sailing part. Like the sailing should have been like right click and choose where you want to go to. And then you can't go there if you not got a high enough level or whatever. Like kind of make it like magic. Like every time you sail somewhere, when talking to one of these guys, you get a bit of XP or what, I don't know, man. Scam count is going up, yeah. Oh, what I was thinking sailing would have been more like is, yeah, basically the dungeoneering, but you, instead of going into a dungeon, you go to like a randomly generated island. Like you and your team of 4, you know what I mean? And then you're going through the island and like opening the doors and solving puzzles and killing the random enemies that spawn in. That was how I kind of pictured it. Not actually clicking around and sailing in the boat as a means of transportation when you could just click the teleport, you know. I think my idea is better. Like the skill would have been called exploration instead or something like that. And you'd go meet up, you'd either go solo or you do like a party of 4. Dungeoneering style. You go sail out to the island, which isn't actually sailing, it's like you go in the waiting room and then there's some kind of animation of the boat and then you get there. And you all start with no items and you gotta like find stuff and fish for food and all that kind of stuff. And then, like, maybe in some of them you gotta work to the way to the top of the mountain and the island. You know what I mean? And there'll be a boss at the end as well, of course. And then, yeah, of course, you add in, like, the extra places you can go to, the resource dungeons from Dungeoneering as well. That you can only go to if you got high enough level. Exploration would have been better skill than sailing, trust. Too late now, though. They didn't listen. Exactly, Astral, exactly. Doing Slayer at the moment, Blue Dragons? Are you in Taverley Dungeon now? Well, it would be temporary fishing spots, Astral. Like, everything you do on the island is temporary. You don't get to bring any of it out with you. Just like Dungeoneering. If you block, does it smash the boulders? It does, but it still pushes you back. It would save you HP, but not time. Because you'd have to not only go get the shield, but then you still get pushed back. Scam, scam, scam. Remember when he was going to get the perfect world record? It's all over. He is in Tavoli Dungeon. Cool, cool. Those are the redeems, Astral? Please, no. It says does nothing. Am I allowed to like completely pretend it doesn't exist? So I don't even have to look at them. So you guys can spend your points and then I don't have to say, oh wow, this guy redeemed the go faster. That's funny. Every time someone does it. Can I like skip that part, please? That's effort, man. That's distractions. Don't be getting distracted during my speedrun. No fun. Yeah, we don't have fun here. This is serious gamer zone. Fun is only had when you play perfectly. And when you get world records. Otherwise, you're a second place casual. Third place tryhard, that's me. Me on MediEvil too. How did you end up here? Because you were drawn to the seriousness. Because there's fun here too. There is fun, but only when appropriate seriousness is applied. Second place casual, yeah, Fizzy. You know I was talking about you, man. Lol. And like, yeah, I'm the third place tryhard, yeah. That's your whole portfolio, yeah. Exactly. Is there no I in portfolio? Like, oh, is it not portfolio? Have I been pronouncing this word wrong my whole life? Is that a typo? It's a typo, right? Portfolio. Oh wow, there is no I in there. Okay. I have been reading that wrong the whole time. I've never said it out loud before, so I didn't notice until now. What did I do to deserve this? I'll keep going. I'm exposing Jagex here. I'm exposing the game that they made. I'm gonna get world record regardless of that. $272 for Sonic. For Sonic Adventure 2 or whatever. What a dire. I think I'm like bottom on the leaderboards for Spyro 1. Actually. I'm very near the bottom of the leaderboard. Because I did one blind attempt and I called it a day, you know. The curse is strong today, yeah. Things were looking good. And then Astral turned up. And now it's all over. What does that mean, Fizzy? Those words in conjunction there are so cringe. Yeah, if you spam square there, you can avoid damage. One thing you gotta watch out for is... for some reason, he puts the arm back away after this cutscene, so you gotta bring it out again. And then you can spam that and then never take hits again. And never get stuck on them as well. It's kind of professional to do that. Been learning some of the scary tricks and skips? Yeah, man. Hopefully that's going well, man. Fat equals big, like Barry. You can translate for me? Okay. Oh, I want the translations, actually. Scan. I see it, Fizzy. He's talking like very carefully to make sure I understand. That's crazy. Probably everyone in chat's doing it, and therefore it gives the impression that I actually understand everything. Because he's a genius. Or something. A larger lexicon? What's that mean? No, I'm kidding. I know what that means. It's just another word for vocabulary. It's actually a pointless word because it means the same thing. Probably. There might be a bit of a nuance to that. Yeah, so I'll try not to die here for the third time in a row. If I do, then we know whose fault it is. Because this does not happen. He was trying to die, like he wanted to. He wanted to fall off the edge. Every step of the way on that glitch. You didn't know that, Fizzy. Crazy. Should have died. Should have spawned, didn't come in. Okay. I'll take the Scarecrow Fields vial, fine. Fine, I'll do it. It doesn't really help you though. I've realized that already. If you take it, it doesn't help because... you normally take advantage of the invincibility. And if I've got my own HP, then I just lose the extra HP I got, instead of having invincibility. I forgot to play the game, it's over. One of your favorite words. Lol. Imagine having a favorite word. Have I tried to not get hit at all? Well, I've been trying, but I'm very distracted. Good one cycle. No crows on me as well. Perfect. See, if I don't take the vial, it's the same effect as if I do take it. Oh, I lost my invincibility there. Of all places to lose it, now it's over. Now I have to use the shield to tank the last part. Losing the invincibility is effectively losing a whole bottle. Okay, the shield can actually tank it all. If you get lucky on the cycle. So it's not even that bad right now. Cool. My favorite word is scam. Oh, that's true though. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, he doesn't have a shield. He's not going to be getting one until Asylum. You can even live until then. I looked directly at the camera as I said that. I didn't say anything. I didn't look at the camera. What are you talking about? That never happened. I'm looking at the splits. Okay. The splits and the camera are kind of next to each other. I'm never looking at the camera. I've never done that. Not once in my life. I always look at the splits. Jagex. Jagex. I get all the way here and this is what I get? You're making me look bad in my world record video. I'm gonna have to get the extra vials on, otherwise I'm gonna die in Pumpkin Serpent. It's unfortunate, but that's the truth. So I'm losing time here quite badly. It was a bad run. Not every run can actually get here with good HP and skip those vials. It's a rare thing. I've only done it like twice. You're hallucinating and now you're gonna check? Yeah, the splits. I'm looking at the splits. Like, that's where the splits are. I've never looked at the camera. I don't know what that means, Fizzy. The face is facing forwards, yeah. I don't know what that is, Astral. Last time I checked, I'm not a stone. I think, maybe. Yeah, we're plus 30 right now. It's tragic, isn't it? One of the most tragic events that will occur today. So we'll never see the perfected skips. What if I use them to bring this run back? You'll simply close your eyes. Okay. We can do that. Go audio only mode when he's on pace. Already throwing it over the guy. He's right there, man. Scam. Yes, I wanted to hit the skull chest and lose more HP. Of course I did. Check the sprite before I throw? No, I don't. I hope that the game understands that I want to hit the tentacles and I spam the buttons. That's what I do. I don't have time to stop and check. See what I'm saying? I can't even see that little red thing. I don't look for that. I'm too much of a gamer to need that. Facing forward of triangle head. This guy's head is a circle, man. That's all he is. He's a round said circle head thing. He can't even walk. He doesn't have legs. Especially not now that I killed him. You're not insane? I don't think this was directed at me. I don't think... Yeah, maybe. HB's looking good here. After taking the baby vials in Gorge. In fact, probably right now, if I took away the 2 baby vials that I got, the 400 HP, I'd just be dead. I'd be on 0. That's the only reason I'm alive right now. NKR confirmed as insane, yep. He is kind of insane. Scamming? I'm kind of good at scamming, yeah. I'm not really a scammer. He's kind of a man of his word, like this run right here is world record. Gotta save like 14 there. Bringing us down to the plus 15 stuff. And then something. Something. Look into the camera and say I don't scam. I don't look into the camera. Plus 14. I thought this was common knowledge. Well, me scamming. Guys, he's got the sword, he knows the buttons to press. We got 3 seconds to save him, that's it. Oh, is he going? He's going. He might be going, hold on. Oh, he was going, damn. He was going fast, but nah. He's been scanned. Oh, where am I? I don't know, I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, that's the way the thing is. That's probably the safest option right there. Yellow guy, what are you doing? You're making this more complicated than it has to be. Oh, blue guy. They're all competing with each other, this one. It's crazy. Solved it, though. Print off the certificate? What of my insanity? Well, I am going into the asylum. Going fast, but Jagex pushed an update and said no, yeah. We got 75% in the poll that I was gonna... that I should hit that skip first try, and then... yeah, that happened. Colorblind gaming, probably. There's a poll? Yeah. If Jagex wants there to be an update, they'll make a poll. And if it fails the poll, then they'll just poll it again. until it passes. That's the truth. Instead of just rigging the poll and changing the numbers so that it wins and they get what they want, they poll it again. It's actually quite honorable, to be honest. It could be worse. Jagex referendum. Yeah. Guys, how many of you in this chat actually did vote for 2007 servers to come back? I know I did. I was one of the first guys that voted, man. That's a long time ago, man. At the time, that felt very surreal that that was even happening, you know what I mean? Like, for once, they've actually acknowledged that they messed up, that they killed their own game. And they're like, yep. We gotta bring back the old game. Do you guys want that? What a time. $22% left on club, sure. Plenty. Tried to get some use out of it though. Speed this room up a little bit. Perhaps. You just watched the chaos, I see, I see. Can't believe you didn't even vote, that's crazy. You never played it, Fizzy. Wow. Clean small trap. So now's the time where we find out that I didn't actually get both Dragon Gems, isn't it? Now that we finally made it this far. Am I maxed in RuneScape, Mike Dyson? What's up, man? No. Oh, I suck. I always get confused about what we're doing here. Am I maxed? No, I never maxed, man. I've only got like 599s, man. I suck. Even though we played it for way too much. I played back in the days where there was no tutorials or guides on how to do things efficiently. Yeah, can you believe that Jagex was the first guys to kill their own game with microtransactions? Way before... Well, actually, only a couple of years before that happened with COD. It's funner to wing it, yeah. Yeah, it's more fun back in the day. Now it's like everyone already knows what's up. And the game's not a mystery. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Where am I? Help. Where is... Okay, this is it. This is the place. Don't know what happened. Can you scan me on this jump as well to complete it? No, okay. I asked nicely to be scanned and he just didn't want to do it. Actually hit it. Me lost in the forest, yeah. The same one he's been in how many times? And this guy's got some problems, man. Nobody knows the forest better than he does. And he's still getting lost. Alright, there's a bit of strategy here. I've got to equip the arm over the sword at some point in this level. And that requires me to press select triangle circle. Which I'm going to do on the way back. I'll focus on this part here first. Nice. There we go, there's the arm. This is what we wanted. And then to use the soul helmets, I have no idea what I gotta press. I don't know what happened there. Like, I opened the inventory, I pressed just the once, it came up and then disappeared, and it came up again. So I started pressing it again to try and get it to come back and went, I don't know. Weird. Be right back, don't die. Okay, you too. You only played old school RuneScape, that's crazy, man. I first played RuneScape in 2006, man. Crazy. Didn't get scanned on this one. I'm surprised. You sure you would have played then? All that circumstance? Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was fun back in those days for sure. Alright, he's already got the arm and club out. Let's go do a nice dragon fight here. And not lose any HP and come out with full HP and all that business. Oh no, that's not... You didn't do that, mate. That's a scam. You know it's a scam. Oh, with these predictions. I'm holding triangle and he's not even got the shield up. Because I held it at the right time. That's crazy. You can go all that time without realizing he's not even holding it. That's RNG, man. I see it, Fizzy. You didn't get it, you were a casual, they were playing the best game ever and you simply didn't understand. Crazy.
Leave me alone. Drink it when you need it. gives you armor that is impervious to heat. Plus, it lets you breathe fire. Now go away.
Okay, we're full HP. 10 left on the shield. So we're gonna be taking some hits in gallows, for sure. From the outside, the game looked whack? No, no, no. Depends. I mean, yeah, objectively, yeah. But if you don't have the sense to see it for what it is, then it's kind of cool. If you're looking at your friend, like, exploring or whatever, and he's in the wilderness, or he's like World 2 Falador and it's busy. And guys have party hats and they're rich and all this kind of stuff, then it's kind of crazy. But if he's like training mining, it's like, nah, this game sucks. Okay, we lost the bottle, but that's fine as long as I don't lose anymore. Success. Yeah, Fizzy, exactly. He got taught to play it as a joke, and he started to like it. That's crazy. Guys, you know where we are right now? Well, we're almost there anyway. We're almost a ghost ship time device, where we get to prove that my new mastery of these tricks after 2 hours of on-stream figuring them out. We get to prove if it's real, if I've worked them out, if I actually can hit them every time. It's coming. Great hit on the shield, because yeah, HP's low. So we one hits on shield instead. Friends are heavily into RuneScape stuff? I see, I see. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's kind of reverse for me, because it's like, I started playing in 2006, and then I quit like 2011, 2012. I wasn't playing as much. And then I came back in 2013, but then I didn't play, like, by 2015 I was gone, man. You know what I mean? I didn't last. Here we go then, guys. Go ship. It's time. It's down to focus up. I practiced this for how long? Come on, come on. There we go, there we go. Yep, so that's the new strategy for Ghost Ship. Instead of jump, dash, land on the floor, try and wobble and wait till he's stopped dashing while on the floor, like not fall off, all you gotta do is just open the inventory and then abuse that effect to queue up a jump and then immediately go. Like, don't even try and wait for the dash to finish. Land on there and immediately jump. That's it. Yeah, basically I'm inventory buffering, yeah. I'm pulse buffering, whatever. It helps a lot, though. You don't like membership-based games? Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I always say, like, if you're playing RuneScape, you can't do anything else, you know what I mean? It has to be the only thing you do. Because it takes up all your time, and yeah, the subscription and all that. Thanks now for the good luck. Here we go for Time Device then. You saw me hitting it repeatedly over and over again. All I gotta do is simply channel that same mastery into this playthrough right here. Into this particular attempt. That was close. The boosts, oh, you come on. Normally, like, you get one boost if you're lucky, not 3 boosts and then die. Come on. What do you mean? Never happened to anybody ever. Not even in the million times I practiced this before starting attempts today. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that you're scamming me. That's the conclusion that I've come to. You got the weird camera. Oh, he got it, he got it. He went for the new one at the end. Told you he's got it. Apart from like the rest of it, like he failed the easy stuff. You don't like feeling forced to play? Yeah, exactly, exactly. Eventually, like you don't have enough free time to play RuneScape anymore, man. Yo, Mike Dyson with the Prime. Thank you very much, Mike Dyson. What's up, man? We're on pace, guys. I got a heal though, which sucks. But it wasn't my fault that I fell off. Not at all. We are on pace. Yeah, thanks, Mike, man. No more remixes after 2025? Well, there will be, but you'll have to pay for them, you know? You won't be able to get them with channel points. Because it's like a lot of work in it. Remixes can take anywhere from like 1 to 5 hours. And that's being like conservative. Probably some can take like 10. So it does take up a lot of time. Which means we can't keep doing them for free, you know. He's got to start scamming at some point. Alright then, lads. Something, something. You never thought that we would get this far. League of Legends, I think that game kind of sucks. I'll explain why when I get the free time. That's straight through him, man. I can be careless with club here, that's kind of the objective. Go fast. Spam the club, that's fine. That's right for him again? Okay, sure. At least it's consistent. Did I just jump hit him? Is that bad? Oh, that's fine, that's fine. Didn't count. Oh, those are some clean kills. Look at that. Straight in. Oh, he had to jump back, didn't he? He tried. Is that gold card? I think it is. Oh, nearly. Crazy good. Alright, let's go. Here we go for Zarek, guys. I'm going in. Hoping for phase 2 skip. Got to get into 700 on this one. Already doing green twice. Oh, just go vulnerable. Oh, my day. Lads, just go vulnerable, man. Like, come on. It's been 5 attacks now. It should have been 3. There we go. That's such a scam. Oh, I've gone way past. I just went to 380. Oh, my, what did I do? I don't know what I'm doing. Lads. I thought I just put him to 380 from 1-200. Because it took so long that I forgot what cycle I was on. Okay, it's still PB though. But I did kind of throw it quite badly. Look at my HP as well. That's crazy numbers. I just want you to kill him. It's still a 42. Dumb thing to do though. I got scammed though, so... There we go. Naturally, like, I wasn't playing properly. I wasn't focused because I got scammed. 42-28 new world record. Ghost ship time device proving that I can do them perfectly. Crazy. Well, time device, you know, I got scanned, but unrelated to the difficult jumps. Yo, what's up, Miss Sashi? You here at the right time? Absolutely. What's up, man? Thank you, Fizzy. Fonz, what's up, Fonz? Thank you, Victini, Oxton. Thank you, Fonz. Thank you, Astral, Mr. Green Yeti, Mr. J Twitch. Guys, 2 misters. Real Raptor as well. What's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you for the GG. The warm-up paid off. It wasn't a warm-up, man. Yo, Astral with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, Astral. I see we hit the scub goal. I see we hit the sub goal. I see what you're doing there. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, Masashi. Thank you, Sapie. Appreciate that, Sapie. I appreciate that, Astral. What's up, Rook Simile? Rook. What's up, man? Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you, Nile. Indeed, Astral, that's what I'm saying. Sub 42 soon? Yeah, next attempt. Right after this. Right after this. So, yeah. Massively scanned on Zarok. Because the way this guy works is he does 3 attacks and then he goes vulnerable. So he did 3, he went vulnerable, I hit him. Repeat, right? 3 attacks, he should go vulnerable. But if he does the wrong kind of attack, he won't go vulnerable. If he does like the green speed attack and he's at the back of the arena, then you have to wait for 1 more attack. And then he went to the back of the arena and did the shockwave, and I had to wait for another one. Then he did green speed again, and I had to wait for another one. You know what I mean? And by the time we were done with all that, I had got confused and thought we were already trying to kill him on that cycle. We were still trying to get him to 700. So yeah. Ended up losing like 30 on Zarek there. But hey, still kinda good. Not the best run ever, but clearly, like, now that I can hit Ghost Ship and Time Device really consistently, we're going to be seeing a lot more PBs. Crazy. Yeah, thanks, Astral, for the 5 gifted. Incredible. Do we have a hype train right now? I think we do. We do. Time Room in Pumpkin Gorge. I don't think this run was necessarily perfect in any regard. I think there were quite a few mistakes, but because I have that extra consistency with Ghost Ship and Time Device, I can now get more runs to the end. So more runs will be able to PB. You see what I'm saying? Before, a run like this would have either straight up game overed in time device, or I would have lost all my time save, and we would have been trying to go for a perfect layer to come back. You're most welcome, great run, thank you. Thank you. It was indeed a great one. I did say we would get into 42 today, and he wasn't wrong. He's never wrong about that. If he says he's going to get a record, he does. Crazy. Oh, for sure, Astral. This 42 won't even be a record for very long, mate. This will be a record for like 20 minutes. Because we're about to get a new one, and then we'll get the 41. Yo, nah, with the £4.20 tip. Another one, well done. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. The world record, yeah. Thanks, nah, man. I like that we have tips coming in for stream elements. It lets me actually see them, know that they're happening. The only thing I can't see is when someone does the YouTube super chat donation kind of thing. I don't see those, tragically. Yeah, thanks now, man. Legend. He's contributing to the train in a different way. Yeah, this is only a temporary world record. We can easily smash this one now. We're finally catching up, you know, we had 2 weeks where I could not set a record at all. Always getting to the end of the game and messing it all up on time device. Now that we're actually hitting that pretty much every time, we're gonna get all those records that we missed out on that were owed to us, you know. So 41's coming next. We'll probably be able to push for the 40 as well. 39 seems a little far off and unrealistic at the moment. We'll see what happens. I'll be able to get another PS2 controller. Yeah, honestly I will. Honestly I will, yeah. Gonna have to. Guys, thanks everyone for viewing. If you're viewing this later on YouTube, make sure you check out the live streams. We are streaming both on Twitch and YouTube. And you can see me do these world records live. See you there. By YouTube, yeah. Let's put the stream marker thing in. There we go. Hi YouTube, you missed it. It's too late. It's gonna cut that part out. My take on League of Legends being bad, so that's gonna be in the next world record. We're gonna get a bit of continuity going here. Let's go again. Indeed, Fizzy. Part 2. Of today's world records. Continuing right where we left off from. League of Legends. Why is it bad? Okay. I used to play this game a fair bit. And you understand me. I'm a COD player. I was playing for kills. So, when he inevitably is streaking up and he's gonna drop the nuke and whatever, the enemy team surrenders. Or, my team blows up all the turrets and wins, you know what I mean? When I'm there, like, having fun and I'm streaking up and I'm going on kill streaks and I'm getting pentakills and all that. And then the fun prematurely ends. Now, obviously this happens in COD as well. When guys plant the bomb or they capture the flag, whatever. So that's not even necessarily an argument for why it sucks. But I will tell you the other reasons. Why League of Legends sucks. You know how when you play COD, say you're playing like, I don't know, say you are playing Capture the Flag, And nobody's playing the objective. I don't play the objective, I'm going for kills. The flag is just there for a bit of interest, right? Nobody actually cares about capturing the flag. Completely irrelevant. Why is that? Because you've got random teams. Like, your team has all the noobs on it. And you can't really carry the objective solo. And in COD, it's like, either you win the game without trying, or you lose and there's nothing you can do. You know what I mean? Because you got random teammates and it's, yeah, something. And the problem with League is that the point of League is to actually win the matches when you've got the random teammates from COD. And you can't really win solo, so it's like... It's a stupid design, you know? It don't really work. It's COD except if you had to play the objective. And I just don't care about the objective, man. And also, I think a lot of the champions in the game don't take skill to use. There's this whole kind of element of skilllessness where... Like, if I think of the kind of champions I used to play, I'd be playing like Akali, Jax, Tryndamere. I haven't played this game in like 10, 15 years, so forgive me if I'm slow to remember. Or like Fizzy, you know, Fizzy and Chat. I'm playing Fizzy, the blue guy. I'm playing guys who are strong and that we can streak up and go on multi-kills and get streaks and stuff with. I'm not playing to do anything else. And what I didn't like is you could get bad players who would pick some other guy, like, I don't know, say Blitzcrank, for example. Which is a skillless champion because he's not, like, physically strong, right? He's not the big damage guy, but what he does is he stalls the fight out by having high HP and defense. So it's kind of like playing against a Blissey in a Pokemon, you know? He just sitting there using soft boiled and stalling it out and giving you status, and you can't just kill the guy. You know what I mean? I don't like tanks. I don't think they take any skill to use. He's basically stalling, and it's not like a fair fight. So I never really liked that. And also, in general, League is such an unresponsive game. Like, you'll be pressing buttons and it just don't register. Like, all of the attacks, like the... You know, when you're going to press the keyboard keys, like Q, W, E, R, and whatever. They are very unresponsive. And a lot of the time you'll be pressing them and it won't do what you want. And you'll die because of it, because it just didn't respond. Which I hate. So that's my full reason why that game sucks. And believe me, I put a fair amount of time into that game, like... Oh, what the hell, Chagx? He's blocking the door here and he just makes me walk back out, like what the hell? No. Never seen it in my life, and I played this like at least once. Scam. Exactly, Mr. Green Yeti. You're betting on your teammates, your randoms not being bad. But they're randoms. So I'm always going to be the best guy, and my teammates are going to be the worst guys. Just that's how it works, isn't it? I was the guy that's I would always be the guy that's like, I know League is kind of fun, like, thinking about it. I would be the guy that's looking for the opportunity to kill the guy that's in my lane, you know what I mean? Like, I'd be trying really hard to make sure I got enough. I don't remember what you even called it. You know when you kill the purple enemies and you get the money? Whatever you call that. I was doing that like to the best of my ability, making sure I got as many as I could. Like maxing out my money so I can get upgrades and stuff. Like I was really tryharding on that respect, and I enjoyed like the kind of the progression of getting rich and then spending it all and then coming back to mid, going back to my lane and then killing the guy and all that. Oh, I see funds. Yeah, I can't do that stuff, man. I'm not the support player. Like I'm not the weird tank player. I've got to be the guy who's getting all the kills. That's me, you know. The minions, exactly. Yeah, that was me. Like, I was building up the money. I was trying not to die. I was playing it kind of safe. Like, really smart. And I wasn't trying to get early deaths and do dumb stuff. What I always hated is when his friend turns up. You know, when you're playing, like, you're in mid or whatever, and then the weird jungle guy comes and turns up. And it's never a fair fight. Like, that was always a problem on that game. You're in a 1v1 with a guy and you're destroying him, and then his friend shows up and it's a 1v2 and you lose. I hate that. I really hate that. It's so skillless. It's just like playing COD, isn't it? Like, you're fighting this guy and you've been juking him for a second, like, I'm going to destroy this guy. And then his friend turns up and kills you. I hate it. Astral's the support, yeah. I think that's a girl kind of thing, though. Like, girls like to play the support. I did just say that. Whoever was saying a moment, Fonz, saying you were the support, yeah. I did just say that. I can't imagine ever playing support, like... That's what you do, when, you know, when it was like, you get in the lobby, and, everyone declares what they want, and you don't get to have what you want. So you're like, oh no, I gotta play support. That's what it was like. Nobody wants to do that. Those are the matches where you'd end up, like, not knowing what you're doing. I see, Fonz. Yeah, exactly. Support, isn't support like... Support is it goes like the bottom lane and babysits the guy in bottom lane. That's all they do, like, and usually it ends up being a free kill for when the jungle guy turns up. That's basically it. It's like there's 3 lanes, but there's too many players, so one guy's running around randomly, making unfair 1v2 fights, and then the other guy is just chilling, doing nothing. Existing just to serve the guy who's actually getting to play the game. Yeah, Mr. Green, like, it was a fun game, but I don't play it anymore, man. I haven't played it in like 10 years. Now, don't get me wrong, I destroyed on that game. I probably got a bunch of screenshots. Probably a few screenshots of me getting multi kills and going like 25-0, you know what I'm saying? But if you actually want to win the games and go get your rank up and all that, it's like, you just can't. It doesn't really suit my style of playing. I don't care about winning, I just want to get the kills, man. That's where the fun is. What do you do? I can't move. What is this? He's getting sucked in, guys. It actually works as intended. Stop playing when they added Vanguard. I don't know what that is. I only know Vanguard as the terrible modern COD game. Uninstalled it. I think, yeah, there's probably an element of riggedness going on it in it as well, like kind of modern COD style. You know, the SBMM, the weird lobbies, the win one, lose one kind of nonsense. They're probably doing that. So you can't always have fun. Like, it's okay, it's my turn to have fun, and then it's your turn to have fun. Oh, kernel level energy? Yeah, I'm not. There's no way I'm running out on my computer, mate. Never in my life. I guess we'll never play that game again. Not that I miss it. It's cringe, man. Like, all these PC games are like, okay, we gotta basically behave like malware just so you don't cheat. But it's like, you guys are the guys that are cheating, mate. When you put in these rigged skill-based matchmaking systems so that I can't actually have fun and I can't dominate every match. And I have to get a 1 KD, like, you guys are the cheater. You guys are cheating me. We got 32 to save in here if we can hit this. If... Oh, forget it. I won't bother. I'll just go again because HP is already cursed. Only having fun if your team are doing okay? Yeah, exactly. Like, because I'm way above average, like, I'm always the best guy in the lobby, I expect to always be the best guy. So when it's anything else, it's like, this is artificial, this isn't real, you know what I mean? I see you busy. I don't think I ever got accused of cheating. Maybe I did, like, there's this certain way that guys on League will type. Like this weird broken English. I'm sure you've seen it. Like, I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about. Probably I've got called a cheater. English, yeah, exactly. $30 gold, we're rich. I think I died, actually. We lost it all. Remember after you missed the days of Black Ops 2? Yep. Also, like, Ghost played on Wii U. Oh dear, man. Imagine the noobs on Wii U, mate. But you'd be kind of handicapped, because you're, like, using the... I don't know, you're using the Wii controller and the nunchucks to try and kill guys. Nah. They'd be noobs, they'd be free kills, but you're the noob as well, because you can't aim. And that, what an experience that would be. Forget that. I play it with a GameCube controller though. Surely you can like cheat and use a GameCube controller instead. European gamer English, yeah. Exactly. Like, it was always the case that you were the only, like, sane, normal guy in the lobby, in the match. When they're all in there typing in all chat, it's all broken English, and I'm like the only guy there that makes sense. They're all like arguing with each other, saying, report this guy, he's big noob. It's funny. League is for losers, almost, basically, yeah. And apparently, yeah, according to what we're seeing now, is you can't even play it because they basically want to hijack your entire PC. Like, you gotta run the game in a virtual machine or something. Gotta have, like, a separate PC just to play this, what is probably a rigged game. I win one, you win one kind of stuff. You learn to dumb it down. Oh, yeah, I'm very good at dumbing down my speech to deal with those kind of guys. I've been doing it for a long time, you see. Oh, did we actually have a controller instead of the Wii remote? I didn't know that. I've never seen one, you know. Never had one. You only had that back then, so that's what you played on? Yeah, man. Must have been a crazy experience. I've never seen gameplay of Ghosts on Wii U, you know. You gotta wonder what that looks like. I envision like the text is too big and it kind of looks unprofessional. That's how it usually goes. Like the crosshairs will be too big as well. It'll look weird. Somehow I've gone into rambling, like, streaming mode. And he's not even paying attention to the game he's playing. But we're still doing kind of good, so he's not even, like, making mistakes. True gamer. The only guy that makes sense suspicious, yeah. The only human guy in the lobby. Exactly, Astral. Exactly. Exactly, Cormos. These guys used to like complain in the old chat that their teammate is flaming them. Report this guy, he's flame. You know, that's what they would say. They probably still say that to this day. They haven't actually learned English still. Even though they've been playing that game like 10 years. And then they do like all caps raging. It's so funny. I probably got some good screenshots. I got a couple. Like some things that when I will see the screenshot, I will remember it, like... the kind of thing that sticks with you forever. Phrases that I probably say to this day, you know what I mean? Like Ghosts on the Wii U, I don't know if I could. I'm not gonna go buy a Wii U to do that, so I'd have to play on emulator and I can't play online, so it's like, yeah, we'll pass. Snitches in old chat, yeah. Whoa. Hey, messages you can't show, yeah. I probably got a bunch of those as well. I got some funny screenshots where it's like... I get a kill, and then I get the double, and then I get the triple. And then some guy in my chat is like, some guy in my team is shouting, go on, all caps. And then I get the quad, and then I get the penta, and then, enemy team is in all chat saying, like, report this guy, you know what I mean? Like, funny stuff. All in one chat box. It was a fun game, like, I did enjoy playing it, but... after a while, it's like, well, this is kind of rigged. I can't actually win every match. No matter how good I am. Like, imagine me trying to play COD and carry all these noobs every match by playing the objective. I don't want to do that. I just want to get the kills, man. Like, I'll do what I'm doing. You guys go play the objective. You destroy the turrets or whatever. I'm just gonna get the kills. I'm gonna streak up, man. That's where the fun is. Cool, man. I did that a long time ago, yeah. Addictive? Yeah, kinda. It's like playing Pokemon Showdown, man. It really is. Because again, that's like a rigged gamble simulator where you win one, you lose one. And you don't really have control over it. Even if you're better than the guy, you know. I've beaten the rank 1 guy on Gen 4 OU. I straight up beat him, the rank 1 guy, like the best player on the game. So that tells you that I at least know what I'm doing, like, unless it was like his worst match ever. But then I'll lose to some guy that doesn't know what he's doing, and it's like... I mean, you can't... like, Pokemon is not a competitive game. There's no such thing as competitive Pokemon when you got critical hits and paralysis and all these random chances for things to happen. No, it's not a competitive game. Crash movement where you click to make your character walk. See, if you would be on a RuneScape player, you would instantly, like, understand League of Legends. It's just like RuneScape, isn't it? He's always doing like the dancing click back and forth kind of thing. Like you do in COD. You do that in COD? I don't know if you do that in COD. What am I thinking of here? When you do like what I'm doing right now, sort of. When you're doing this. I can't really walk backwards and forwards in this game because he spins too slow. You get the idea. Do you do that in COD? I don't think you do, it's just RuneScape, innit? Just RuneScape. Exactly, Mr. Green. Like, I'm doing my part, I'm getting the kills, I'm having fun, that's how you're supposed to play the game. That's how it's always been, like... I'm the one guy on the team that's at the top of the leaderboard with the most kills, and that's just how it is. I will not play the objective. That's for you lesser players that can't get the kills, you know what I'm saying? That's not my domain. You guys have fun playing the objective, I'm gonna, like, actually play the game. He's in the green next world record confirmed? Oh, yeah. You know. Skill shots? Is that what they were called, Cormos? Is that what the QWER thing's called? Skill shots? As if it takes skill? Sometimes it takes, like, luck to actually make them work. I don't know, maybe that game was, like, crazy laggy. Maybe it has some weird lag problem, because, yeah, it was so unresponsive at times. Pressing the buttons and nothing happens. Or like the game's already decided that you've died when you, for like a second, still think you're fighting. Kind of thing. Because we just got one cycle on that guy as well. If I skip Vile here, I mean look at my HP as well, I'm crazy. Skip Vile here. And we don't get stuck on any walls. This should be gold. Oh, you're kidding me. You scammer. I've never hit that 3 times in a row. Only the once, and I've only hit it once, twice, you know? I jinxed it, probably did, and he's a baby gamer now. Well, this copper shield hit, like, technically that's no problem. I lost some time hitting the windmill, but the HP is the same. But is it you have to aim and don't auto lock? Yeah, when you like press the key and then you click with the, it has like the blue arrow, yeah. Proxy jump over defenses, I have tried absolutely everywhere and I haven't found one. I've been able to get very high up. I've been able to get on top of a rooftop in Scarecrow Fields and proxy jump off that and still not make it over the walls. So it's a work in progress. It really wants one, though. There will be a spot to do it. I haven't found it, though. Adding to the scam counter? Yeah, the windmill thing was a bit of a scam. I agree with that one. Oh, don't do this. Stop this. Play the game. It's weird. This is what I'm saying, man. I mean, I didn't say anything like remotely related to that, but that's what I'm saying. That's what you call a scam. I can't do anything there. He decides to glitch out randomly during normal gameplay. Oh, the hit marker. I hate it. I had a session the other day, earlier this week, where I just couldn't get this trick at all. I didn't get it once. The whole day. And I think today's been the same. I haven't got it yet. I'll take this HP and go. Four-hour wait times to log into the game. Where's that League of Legends? That's crazy. I can't remember that ever happening. Waiting for the announcement of MediEvil 2 Remake. It's coming. I assure you it's coming. When I land on the pumpkin, I never pop the pod. You're talking about Time Room, yeah. Which pumpkin am I landing on? What do you mean? One of the enemies or like something else? Assure us? Yes, I do assure you. Exactly, Logston, exactly. That's Dan assuring you that MediEvil 2 remake's coming. Are you seeing the teaser, Raptor? Yeah, yeah. You know the teaser. The Whitechapel teaser. Unless you're talking about something else. If there's some kind of new teaser, which... You know, if there's more teasers, then there's even more evidence. Enemy that spawns directly under me. Oh, okay, so when I hit him... Yeah, yeah, I follow. I gotta watch out for that, though. I think if we do this in this order, it's better. Scam. When did I suddenly gain the ability to play the game without even focusing? Like, I'm reading the chat, and that's what I'm doing. Strongly worded letter to JX? Yeah. Oh, that was a scam. When you take damage, you deal reduced damage? Is that true? I don't know if that's true. I mean, like, I get what you're saying, like, that's a Return to the Graveyard boss, isn't it? I think what's happening there when I do 8 damage on that guy instead of 64, what's actually happening is I'm hitting him from too far away. Like, if the tip of the club touches him, it does 8. If the full club touches him, it does 64. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Because I think you can do the same thing on Karduk. I've hit an 8 on him before. This is what we want anyway, me playing the game automatically, and then he just reads the chat. That's fun, that's chill. MediEvil 3 in space. The guys have said that seems to be a common theme. MediEvil 3 is either going to be in space, or it's going to be in, like, World War 1. Like, BO2 Origins style. You know what I'm saying? That seems to be the consensus. Unwind with your good friend chat? Yep, my only friend. You could test it at the weekend, could you? Oh yeah, the Whitechapel thing cannot be a coincidence. MediEvil 2 remake for the PS6 with the new smell feature? At this point, they don't have any new ideas or features, so that might happen. That might be the new gimmick. Exactly, Fizzy. Dan does have a canonical great-great-great-grandson in World War II. Is this true? What are you talking about? This isn't real, right? This never happened. Not even joking? When you say canonical, are you talking like some kind of weird comic thing that's not to do with the games? Because I don't think those count. It's got to be games only. If it's in the games, then it's true. If there's like a book you can read, it's true. I've never even looked at the comic, but like, I shouldn't have to, because I'm a gamer, you know? Only the games are real. Oh, Ghost Hunter. See, I ended up looking... For whatever reason, the other day I was looking at some kind of wiki page. I was looking up... like the similarities between Jagex and the guys who made this game. And yeah, the name of that game came up in like relation to MediEvil. I was like, well, what's the relation? Because the page doesn't say anything. There's no relation there. Oh, that's not the weapon switch. What is it? No. What are you doing? Astral. You got some explaining to do. He doesn't read books? No. Only when I'm setting up the invincibility, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. Blue, what you doing, scammer? Okay, we didn't hit red out the way, that's good. Advanced chests. I'm gonna get the vial after this. And then we're gonna go there. Get there, get the vial there, and then go. Oh, but he didn't go diagonal. Why did he not go diagonal? Still, decent chest. You played it? It's okay. I might have to play it. I might have to play every game that's vaguely related to this game. I'm just flailing? What does that mean? All I know is like Virax flail. That's all I know. It might be a Pokemon move as well. Moving your arm around with no real reason. Oh yeah, he did take his arm out. With no explanation, yeah. Spawn trapping like God, oh you know it, man. That's been the joke like the last week or two. Since I found the spawn trap strategy. It's the most efficient way to do it. Pull out the FMG9 akimbo, you know what I'm saying? Get up in the spawn. Line up with the head, you know? He's got his tack insert somewhere around the corner. Airsoft? I don't know. I've lost like the. I only understood FMG 9 akimbo. Everything else in your message, I don't understand. Like, what's real life? Was it not even a real gun? Well, sometimes I dream about it, so it must be real. Interesting dreams. Yes, I do have dreams about spawn trapping on COD. Not gonna lie. %8 left on club. Tell you what, there's 7%, and then that should be fine for crystal case. Oh, they on the seed where they keep hitting me. I think they are, you know. Scan. Might as well use the invincibility here. Because you know I'm gonna get hit one more time. They're not spawning. Oh, because I didn't get the vial. Yeah, I follow. Damn it. I'm getting scammed. Of course. Got scammed and then got scammed again as a result. Where's the last guy? He's not even spawned in, man. He's not even spawned in. He's not even here. This game blows. Really? Ah, oh, Jagex. Who programmed this? Like, come on. So you went and put the cringy resurrection music in here, but you couldn't actually just make the door open when you kill all the enemies? Bad seed? Oh, you know it, man. This game's not functional, man. Wait, I hear him. I hear him. Is he in here? He's stuck in here in the wall. Is he? I heard him. Oh, maybe more than one of them stuck. Oh, what the hell? No, no, no. Who's this? This game sucks. Do you think we can still record? Do you think we can still do it? I know I've said before that I don't like it when games force you to kill all the enemies to open the door, but like, if we're gonna have to do it, I do prefer that the door does still open. We're forced to do such things, I prefer that it works, rather than not work at all. So we're losing over a minute because the game did not function correctly. You spelled it laughing? This isn't funny. This is the worst day of my life. Yo, what's up, Iceberg? Hello, man. How am I? I was doing good. But then JX didn't test their video game. And now I'm testing it here and finding out that they got problems all this time later. We lost a minute and 30 seconds, minute and 29 seconds in Asylum. Because the door didn't open when I killed all the enemies. Because the enemy was stuck and didn't come into the room. And he was stuck at the back of the doorway. Basically invisible. Is it great, Iceberg? I don't know, man. Can we still PB? Thoughts? Can we bring this back? Anyone know? I don't know. I ain't sure. Like, the run I'm going against wasn't perfect. But how not? Okay, never mind. It's all over. I was gonna say how not perfect was it, but yeah, it doesn't matter. Because we really did get bad seed. It's over. Forever, might I add. Checking this splits, I look like I was accusing you or something. I'm always checking splits too. You think I'm getting distracted looking at you during the run? It's not happening. We had 9 seconds to save in there, we're getting 0 of them. Free to save in polls. Probably none to save in Lake. There might be like 10 in Crystal Caves. Haunted Ruins Ghost Ship won't have anything. And Time Device has like 10, I know that much. Because I fell off the edge. And then maybe phase 2 skip, so theoretically this can PB if I hurry up. If you add a couple 10s together and then add on like a 40, you might be able to do it. Distracting you from the run? Yeah, maybe. Could be. Okay. Hey, what is up, dog blue name guy? I can't read it, but what's up, man? And how did I not die there? Got scammed and then didn't get scammed. Is that even a scam or not? Scam inventory. Any percent run on Christmas iceberg? No. I don't think so. I don't plan for this. I don't think there'll be any stream on that day, man. I'll be busy. Yeah, enjoy the sub. And thank you for the good luck, man. 0.5 to save in Link. This is it. This is where I play like crazy. And try and gold it. I'm already not doing very well. Oh wow, look, the corner cut. That's crazy. This is it. I'm stuck. This is not it. Oh, what the? How is he not dead? How, what? I don't understand anything about this run. I fell in the water in poles and in lake, and I'm not dead. I killed all the enemies in Asylum, and the door didn't open. Whatever. You missed the world record? Thank you. Thank you for missing the world record. Well, the congrats, I mean. Something, something. Yeah, we got a 42, man. And we could do better, but this was doing better. I was ahead. Then I got scammed. Well, I guess we're going for gold split. Okay, we're not going for gold splits. Really, Fizzy? I thought we were talking about that and the run was going good, and then I missed the time rune, and that was the beginning of the end. He scams the game. Yeah, my turn to scam. Oh, no, come on. Really? What? What? No. This guy's invincible. This guy's been cheating. This guy's got mods. This guy thinks I don't know he has mods. When it's that blatant. Why is he falling down there? It's the worst run ever. Oh, okay, sure. Whatever.
Anna, I yield. Really hurt. What did you have to go and do that for?
This will go up on YouTube as the worst run ever.
Take this
I mean, yeah, like,
potion and
I don't really like to do the short videos, because it's like, you don't get any money off those.
that is impervious
Like, you get loads of views, but nothing in terms of revenue.
fire. Now go away.
But yeah, the thing that happened in Asylum is like a moment that maybe you want to preserve, because it's funny. So, but then it's a short, I don't know. Something. Like, the run isn't really of interest. Specifically, but some of the moments in it are where it didn't work properly, yeah. For sure. Is it potion or armor? It is... So it is actually a potion. The dragon calls it in the dialogue, he calls it a dragon potion. The icon is, in the original, like a green potion thing. I think it more looks like a green dragon tail, to be honest. It kind of is a potion in the shape of a green dragon tail. And in this game, they were like, Let's just make it the face of the dragon thing. So now there actually isn't a potion. Which makes less sense, because the guy still says dragon potion, you know. Yosef, what it was a tail? Exactly. You're thinking correctly. It is a tail. Guys, if you position yourself really carefully, you can go through the middle of those and not bump into them. And save a little bit of time. With this development, I think we're back. I think this is the run. It could possibly be the run. This is the run that changes... I'm not even going to say it's cringe. I'm just going to focus on the game, actually. Yeah, this is the run. This is the run. Did you doubt that this was the run? This is the run where I do the very difficult skip instantly, and then proceed to fail to climb up the stairs. Delusional in brackets, lol. We love your cringe. I know you do. Am I going for the fast route on time device? Yeah, so actually today we spent like an hour at the start of stream mastering that trick. And now it's so easy. It's unbelievable easy. So now it's actually accurately called the fast strat and not the hard strat. Exactly, mister, exactly. Watch this ghost ship. Watch this new trick here. New trick to make sure that the skip works. Also, let's get the extra dash here. Oh, we got it. We kind of got it. It was scuffed, but we got it. So if you hit this flawless, we should gold. Probably. Maybe. Oh, what is he doing? What is he doing? Scam. Get up there. Easy. He even got the curve around the railing there that we were trying to do in practice, and then we said we can't do that. It's not a thing. Sure. I don't think that's a gold though. Like, that wasn't the first try. Yeah, did you like the astral? The inventory pause buffer kind of thing. Because it's easy to get up there, but it's not easy to stay up there. So we don't stay up there, we get up there and then we instantly jump off. Bar is the father of all things. Who's Bar, Oxen? You've distracted me. I was on pace, and now you've distracted me. Who's Bar? No, it's not Ward. That's his brother. Who's Bar, though? I'd love to know. True, definitely true. I'm kind of playing second place right now, you know what I'm saying? Appropriate emotes. Does it actually say war? I can't read that, it's too small. Not my fault, it's JX's. Guys, you ready for this gold on time device? Watch this. He's sneaking in, guys. He's sneaking in. Oh, wait. Okay. He's sneaking in with every cycle he's going. Oh, he's not going. He's not dead. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yeah. I kind of wasn't dead for a sec there because I did the inventory thing, but then I died. Now he just doesn't know what's happening. He's lost it. Now it's getting boosted all the way. Yeah, that's the thing that happens, obviously. Happens to me daily, yeah. Sure. It's happened to all of us, right? Especially at that angle. Thank you, Jamplex. Always a new, exciting thing happening in this game. I'm gonna hit the skip first try, though, and you're gonna say, wow, that was smooth. Trust. Trust me. And if I don't, I'm the biggest fraud of all time. Clip this. Oh, he's a gamer. Arguably, he is a gamer, maybe. He delivered. Wow, you were so smooth. Yep. Thank you. That was crazy. But not enough to gold after all of that nonsense that happened earlier. That was kind of crazy. That's proof that we've got it, you know. That's proof that that skip has been mastered and I can do it every day, forever. And it only took an hour of learning. Smooth plus? Still trash run? What do you mean? What are you talking about? Sure, Mr. Green. Records on YouTube tomorrow. I mean, there will be one going up off the stream today of the glitchless run from yesterday. But this might be our last run for today, lads. Enjoy it while you can. Catch you later, man. Exactly, definitely. Something like that. He's 20 minutes ahead. Excuse me. That's the lie. He's 19 minutes ahead. Guys, he's 20 minutes ahead. You ready for the best card of all time? Because I got nothing to lose, you know. I can be as reckless as I want. He didn't attack. You might stick around if this is last run. He's been successfully baited. Sounds like a good plan, actually. Oh, I wasn't ready for that. I guess it doesn't matter. It does matter. It's over. I thought we were on last cycle on it, so I had to get 4. Oh, what happened to the splits? What actually happened? Did I gold card or is it broke? I don't know. What happened? Did I actually gold? For some reason it finished. I had to undo that. Was that gold? Did I just save 20 on Cardok? I ain't sure. I have no idea what's going on. I find that hard to believe that I just golded Cardok by 20 seconds, because it wasn't that good. I may die. He may be... yeah, he's dead. What just happened? There's no way I got it by 20 seconds. There's no way. It must have split at a completely wrong time. Well, I'll leave the splits running before I erase them so you guys can tell me, like, what did happen. Austin can go check back and figure out what happened. Because something happened. Exactly, definitely. Exactly. You might have to sneak in and kill him from a different angle. This is Naz right now. This is Naz. Hold on, let's get like the accurate cosplay. This is Naz, and he's like trying to get the world record. I don't know where we're going with this. You stuck around for a blast run while blasting curse at the same time. Is that what that is? Why is Naz wearing the hat? Like, where's he wearing the helmet? Did it split 22 seconds early? Okay. Well, then we can safely disregard that. That never happened. Thanks for letting me know. It's problem with scam slots. You don't notice that it's a scam. Okay then, that's it for today, lads. He's only streaming for 4 hours, 49 minutes. Well. Scammer. Only stream for 5 hours, yeah. Guys, you know the trigger for the credits in the cutscene, like at the end of the game, is right over there. You know that. I've been saying this for a while. I've been saying this since this game came out. But we simply can't get to it. Something like that. It's a real thing, trust me. You can skip the whole of Zarok's Lair if you just get to that cube there in the background. God, it was on 300, that's weird. The screen must have gone black, and it thought that it was time to split. 2 hours of practice, but it was worth it, man. Got us a world record. That's 2 hours of attempts dying repeatedly in time device that we never did. Didn't have to do. It is a strange object, yeah. This strange cube. It must be the trigger for the end of the game. And yeah, you can actually get to it if you run along the left side. If you go in the middle of the train track, it stops being solid. Theoretically, beyond this, if you can get to the train track on the other side, like the game plays the credits. Fly there from someplace else? Well, we'd have to first add flying to the game. Yeah, okay, Nick, what happened in Asylum, man? This run was gonna be fine if that didn't happen. That's crazy, isn't it? What if there's like a secret thing you gotta do? What if it's got lots of HP, and you just gotta hit it and pretend? Where's he going? I'm not pressing any buttons, he's sliding. Where's he going to? Can he make it around the corner? Oh, I don't know, he's going in a straight line, doesn't he? PC gamer problems. That's fine, that's fine. He lived. Can we go on the other side? Nobody's really looked at this, like... I've only ever got to this once. Oh. Because I've previously thought you couldn't get to it. It's only like this year when I've been running this game, I came out here and actually made it to it. Imagine you could skip the whole of Lair though. Would you guys be fine with that if we skipped Lair? Like if there was straight up no Cardox Arrow fight, we just came over here and then hit the credits. What would that do to the run? Would it be like sub 20 minutes? Would it take away some of the skill from the run? Would it be less fun? What if you jump around and land on the other side of the cube? And then get on top and then jump to the trigger of the credits on the other side? What if I'm actually not making this up and it's real and it's been there the whole time? It wouldn't feel right. Yeah. Like, I like how Leia plays in this game. I like how crazy intense it is. If you could straight up skip it, it would be kind of cheating. Walk in the air? Maybe. This game's kind of broken, so I don't see why not. We will go for a little bit longer, guys. We'll glitch out on this for like 10 minutes. Trust me, he doesn't mean 10 hours. It'll be short, okay? It'll be fine. Something. Well, we've gone to our save where we've got lots of health, so we can try stuff repeatedly. Which somehow has never been done before. Yeah, can it? What if it is, though? What if you can? What if it's like a crazy jump? And it's really hard to hit, but then once you get over it, you get on top of it. You get to a little bit of the track that's on the other side. And that's where the credits are. That's where it puts you to trigger the ending. What if it was? Oh, don't put me all the way back here. Set alarm 10 minutes? Yeah, you guys set the alarm, because I will still be here in 20 minutes. Should we get the music? Can I get the music? A proxy? Oh yeah, there might be a proxy though. Forgot about those. The proxy over the cube on the train tracks. Yeah, there's a hole there, see? There's lots of holes in the train tracks everywhere, but they're invisible. You don't know where they are. And somehow I never figured out to go on the side back in the day to get around it. Well, that music doesn't last long, does it? What is this? What is it, though? It's very quiet, isn't it? There's like even less ambience now. What if he just starts level looping? So strange to let you come out here, you can do it on both sides and it's so easy to do. It's so easy to jump over there. They didn't test it clearly. Or like they left it in on purpose. To let guys have fun. Which is honorable. Kinda cool. Yeah, exactly, Astral. Keep Barry away from him. What if you don't actually get on top of the cube and you simply jump around it? And then you hit the trigger in midair? What if I'm not very good at curving left to right, and I'll have to go right to left? Climbing layer and falling down? Yeah, sure. We can probably get high up. It's never really been tried to get on top of the layer. There's gotta be a spot where we can do it, especially now that proxies exist. Yeah, that's right, Oxen. Yeah, that's right. So we can get out here, and there's the track I was talking about. There's something out there. Are we in a cave? I think we're in a cave, guys. You can jump down here. I know that much. Jump on the rocks. Some of them are solid, some of them aren't. I got stuck down here many times, falling down behind the building. This building is not big enough at all to contain the lair room. It's not. It doesn't make sense. But then I don't really understand how big it would have to be be honest. What as a bull, yeah. Oh, that mountain, oh really? Some kind of volcano game, I didn't know that. I don't think it is in the original, like, there's no... You know, the background's just void, there's no, like... details like this. So the brute climbing, crash, you can get to the top. And then the exit's up there. Oh, have I... Okay, it's fine. It's not a one-way invisible wall. It's fine. There's gotta be death barriers at random in places. Guys, new level. He's gonna get death barrier in a sec, you know he's just gonna jump scare everyone. Maybe not. But then maybe it happens anyway and it just scares you because, yeah, something's up. Check the map in the original. What, you think it's there in the original as well? Yeah, Oxen, true, innit? Slip under the death plane? Yeah, maybe if you go low enough. Like in the right spot. Yeah. Oh, hold on. Okay, guys. How did we not find this before? Get on top of this one? Oh, maybe not. From here, and then... Die? Maybe just die? Gonna be a death barrier around here for sure. Because this is like where you could fall on the rocks inbounds. What if the credits... Oh, damn. What if the end of the game trigger is around here somewhere? Like, who's actually load for it thoroughly? Nobody. Exactly, definitely, exactly. First you gotta find the spot where you gotta go to, and then you gotta find how to get there. Where's the proxy? On top of Zarek's lair, guys. Like that glitch in the Ratchet and Clank remake. It's not even a glitch. There's straight up on top of one of the levels, like really high out of bounds, on a massive rooftop, is a flag left by the developers, and if you press triangle on the flag, it skips the whole level. Like, it straight up completes the level instantly. It's even got a prompt that comes up to say it. That's what we're looking for. Exactly, Vizzy. Has it been 10 minutes yet, guys? It might have been. Invisible wall on this roof, but you glitch through the rocks. What a scam. Yeah, I can't believe this. Oh no. Dead. Might be dead. Dead. It's been 1 minute? Okay, let me know when it's been 10. Oh, Astro, does it not work like that in this engine? That's unfortunate. Oh, there's a proxy there, you can tell. Kind of a glitchy bad one. You could hit one there. Reminds me, of course, the level that this is kind of based off in the prototype. If you remember that, that's like an actual level. The clock level with the thing, and you gotta climb up and all that. Nothing in this version that affects gravity. I mean, if you press the circle button, he kind of defies gravity for a little bit. Not very long, though. Well, you set up an alarm with the command? I don't understand. Pre-alarm alarm? Is there an alarm coming? Has it been 10 minutes? Might have been 10 minutes. I wait for official confirmation. This cog here on the wall is the same as in Time Device. I've managed to get on top of these cogs in the Time Device train room. He died. Surely the death barrier's here. I can't be. There's no way I can walk around here and really not die. Really? Guys, look, it's the squares, little tiny squares from Time Device walls that you get out of bounds on. They're here too. Subtle hints. Because they're all along. The ceiling bird? The ceiling bird? What are you talking about? Ceiling bird? Bird on the ceiling? I don't know what that is. Can you climb back up? No, you die. Of course you die. Oh, what if I climb... What if I die and then I open the chest while I'm dying? Hold on. He's got a plan here. He died. He died during his plan. Set up the fire alarm? Oh no. The lights in the distance. What over here? You know how Time Device has like weird buildings in the distance? Probably the same kind of thing. It has like tall buildings. You know the one I sometimes land on in the original when I'm doing level loops and it goes wrong? Yeah, like that. Probably like that. What if I die here? And then I spam R1 to open the chest while I'm dead? What if the prompt just didn't come up, unlike last time? So I've got to do it all again. You've never seen me do it wrong? Yeah. Me neither. Oh. Is this high? No, this is the same place I always get to. I thought I got high up. I've been scammed. Scam forever and ever. What if he's the credits trigger? Hold on, where is he? He's here somewhere, isn't he? Yeah, there he is. I'm coming. I'm gonna get him. Hold on, they put this here on purpose. Oh, he died. They thought about this. Smash him? Yeah, I'm coming. Gotta get this guy. You can do that without dashing. Oh, this game was not tested. You just press the jump button and you go out completely out of bounds. Really? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. It's not even a tricky jump, you just press jump. That's it. Like you go here and then you press jump. And then you get out of bounds completely. But I'm glad that it is like that, you know. Kinda cool. And where is he? Here he is. How do we pick him up? Interesting inventory atmosphere, ambience. Oh, it's perfectly positioned so you can't hit him. Or is it? Got him, got him, got him. That's it. It achieved nothing, it's over. Nobody's ever been out here, you know. Nobody's been here ever. This is unexplored. I'm very far removed from the actual level here, it's kind of crazy. Aim? I aimed, okay. It's fine. Is there like a secret cave down here where the exit is? Oh no, he just dies. Yeah, maybe, maybe. But there could be a secret cave where the exit is. Or he could die. He could randomly die for no explained reason. Like, logically, if he fell off there, he would maybe land on the rocks below and not die. He might have a bit of an injury, but I don't think he completely die. Hey, what's up, Addison? It's very calm out here? Yeah, it is, actually. The unexplored territory of Zarek's Lair. Oh, we're getting somewhere, guys. We're getting closer towards the game being skipped completely. Out here somewhere. It's over here. I've got to get up there. The armor breaks my fall, so that's why I gave him armor. Am I dead? I'd be dead. I think I can get out of this. Maybe. So. I guess this is where Dan's gonna have to sleep until tomorrow, guys. Probably. I can proxy out this, but there's like a ceiling above me, so... Are they 10 minutes up? Yeah, I think they are, man. Guys, he died. Guys, I think he's dead. Might be dead. And it's over forever. It's been an experience. Yep, new world record. New scam in Asylum. The door didn't open. And we don't know why. Mega's back. What's up, man? What is going on? We're ending stream. I don't know what you missed. We got world record. And, then we were about to get another one. Then we got scammed. And then here we are. Thank you, Fizzy. See you all soon. Exactly, not exactly, man. We're going in together. We're going to delete our saves. You missed the 4228. Congrats. Thank you, man. Thank you. We could do better, but yeah, man. New record, for sure. Tomorrow we'll get a new one again, guys. New ghost ship and time device and all that. It's going to be easy. good night, everyone. Indeed, let's see if there's someone to raid. Is there someone to raid? Yeah, see you, Masashi. See you, Victini. Let's have a look. I'm using a new view to see who we can raid. And it's weird, I don't like it. I want to go back to the old view. I'm going to go back to the old view just to see like a better view of who we can raid. Yeah. Oh, it's slow. It loads so slow. Something. Yeah, good night, Mega Man. We'll be back tomorrow, you know what it is, you know how it happens, lads. Apparently this guy's been streaming for 10 hours. He's playing Grand Theft Auto something. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing some casual gaming, but he does often... I think he's raided me a few times. So we'll raid this guy. He's been live for 10 hours. What's he doing? I don't know, man. We'll raid this guy and then I'll go eat and that. Thanks everyone for viewing. Catch you tomorrow, lads. Rayman tomorrow? Oh yeah, guys, Rayman tomorrow. I forgot about that. We'll probably start with like one no DGS run or two and get the road record, and then we will switch over to Rayman. That's what we're doing tomorrow, lads. Hold on, is there a guy we can stream? Guy we can raid that's doing Rayman? I hate raiding, guys. It's the worst. You found Ghost Fizzy on, you know what's happening on Friday then? Saturday, whatever. Something. PS4? Oh dear, you can't be playing that, mate. Hold on, Jamflex. We gotta... Nobody's even playing Rayman, mate. Guys, you just end stream. No raid. Thanks for viewing, guys.